welcome. Is much earlier than I usually stream. I really want to stream today, so I haven't streamed a lot the last... I keep saying that every time I stream, but I've not been streaming as much as I want to. And I have some family stuff going on today, so I was like, well, I'll stream earlier in the morning, but then, like, I feel like a bunch of the people who usually watch are not going to be here at what is 8 in the morning my time, when I usually stream at, like, 1 p.m. my time. Hey, gamertag, welcome! So, like, considering, yeah, I didn't want to play any of the, like, story-heavy ones, in case people missed it. So, I was like, you know what, XCOM is fun. Also, I've been reading, there's 2 tie-in novels to the XCOM games, or at least this generation of XCOM games. I was reading one of them this morning, and I was like, I'm getting the itch. Getting the itch to play some XCOM. I think I actually do have a campaign going somewhere, but I don't really care. So we're gonna play Commander. I did actually beat it on Legend earlier this year. The first time. I was really proud of myself. If you don't believe me, you can see it on Steam. But it was actually not fun to play on Legend for many reasons, and it wasn't just the difficulty. It's like the research times are all like literally doubled, and it's just annoying. I was like, I'm gonna keep it to Commander, even though I know I can do it now. That's all I needed to know, that I could do it. I'm gonna do, I don't know if you can really read this because it's behind my face, but reduce beginner voiceover, less tutorial stuff. Subtitles on. I never really do a lot of this. I tend to like... I usually do a Templar start, and I really like Templars, but I'm kind of just, like, feeling a skirmisher right now. So I kind of feel like doing a skirmisher start, even though I do love Templars. Templars are actually... they're the smarter start, though. I really think Templars are smarter. I've watched a couple of people stream XCOM, too, and I don't... War of the Chosen, I don't think they realize this. If you turn off, Lost and Abandoned, which I recommend to everyone after they've played it one time. It's a great story, but after you've played it one time, it's just not necessary. You can start with a faction class. I really recommend it. We're gonna do the smart thing and do Templar. We'll get a skirmishers. I don't really like any of these other ones. I always just pop in here, do Templar start. Don't need the tutorial. What do I have going right now? UFO defense? I do like the UFO defense. This is from the Legacy, Tactical Legacy pack. I can let the what are they called? Cutscenes run, if you guys want to see the cutscenes. I'm perfectly content to just skip through them, because I've seen them a million times. But, I'll let them play unless somebody wants to type in veto on watching the cutscenes. But we're not going to play Lost and Abandoned, but we are going to integrate Alien Hunters and Shen's Last Gift.
Accessing the feed now. We're in.
I do like this.
But I don't know for how long. You seeing this? Way too much security, even for Advent.
That's no ordinary gene therapy clinic.
That's
They were telling the truth.
Or they're leading us into a trap. A really obvious trap. We'd need an army to march in there right now.
I've got a better idea. Outrider, this is Central. Go.
Reapers are so cool. Don't.
You placed upon us, mistakes are bound to happen.
It wasn't our fault. Please.
That guy's in trouble.
No need for any of this. I will do what you ask of me. I just need additional time. Did you
See?
You've got the time. I wish Reapers actually had knives when you played as them, but they don't.
Just understand, I had no choice. Outrider, report.
Bonk.
So, you do exist.
Eee.
Outrider to Avenger, I have visual confirmation.
Are you sure?
Reapers are always sure.
I'll take your word for it. Cover your tracks and get the hell out of there. They can't know we were here. Yet.
Well, she
Understood.
did kind of kill some.
Now the real war begins.
Ew. These cutscenes are really good. Okay, I'm not gonna play the second one. I like that open one, but the second one is... It doesn't even matter, because we're not playing the tutorial, so... I wanted to watch that one again, because the novel I was reading goes into how the factions got started. The Reapers, the Skirmishers, and the Templars. Who are 3 rebel contingents fighting against the Advent
We're heading
Corporation.
into the city center to strike
who
a
are
big
the,
target. Something that will shake
the
up
group
the
of people
tranquil
that,
utopia Advent has been building all these years.
It's really the alien
Secure the
government.
designated coordinates
basically.
and neutralize all hostile contacts. Firebrand will be in the area for your extraction.
Here we go. Let's see who we got. Usually get somebody from my character pool. Looks like we got Bear.
Menace 1-5. We have a fix on the target.
What
Move
is
to
that?
place the X4 charges at the designated position.
Oh, it's a advertisement. That's what that is. Who do we got? I got a random, Bolt, Joan King, who's my Templar, and Bear. We have Burr, which is both great, because we have Bear with us, but also bad, because it's very rare my first people really make it that long. Okay, where are we trying to go? Trying to go there. We can actually cheat a little bit and see one of the troopers. We got a really lucky start here. Being up on this roof. That's really going to help us. I don't see any reason for us to get off of this roof unless they throw a grenade at the roof themselves, or until we actually go and place that. So, let's see here. We're going to move you along here. This height bonus is nice and all, but we'll still get the height bonus here, and here we'll
These
actually
guys
see
make
a
up the
little bit
bulk
better.
of the Advent forces we've dealt with. They're disciplined and well equipped, but their obedience makes them predictable.
Okay, we won't want to face both the pod that's there and the pod that's there at the same time. So my goal now is going to be to move forward so we can see this pod, but not go so far where the pod over there will spot. So we're going to move
this will be
Andre over here. Hopefully that will be successful. Game's thinking a little bit. There we go. So we'll see this pod here. She actually will have a shot from up here. It's just with rookies, there's only so much return. Like up here, you have more of the height bonus. She can blue move, so let's at least check. But you could also get like a distance problem. 85 is about as good as a rookie is gonna get. So we're gonna leave her there.
Got it covered.
And we're gonna move Bear. I don't want to put these guys close to each other because I don't want to give these guys, the troopers, an excuse to use a grenade. We're gonna stay pretty staggered out because we can at the moment. We're also gonna put him on Overwatch. I wanted to put the 2 people in Overwatch first because this guy is pretty much only melee. He does have a pistol. It's not great. I'd rather not use it. I'd rather use him to slice people. And in case I accidentally trigger this pod moving him,
Good advice.
I'll have 2 people. Joan agrees? I'll have 2 people on Overwatch. That voice sounded strange. I have a bunch of voice pack mods, so it's just very possible that Joan is rocking one. That was not a voice I'm used to. Okay, we're gonna put Joan there.
Preparing for final approach.
What the heck are you? It's definitely one of my voice pack mods. I don't know which one it is. Okay. They walked away, which is not what I wanted. But we're still rocking pretty darn good percentages to hit. My fear is activating another pod. But Joan can run out and slash somebody in the face, which is awesome. She's only got 1 shot. So my options are I can lead with Joan. Hey, Bear, you're here! And you're here, look! Bear! You got randomly chosen by my character pool as my first named guy in the game. Congratulations. I'm thinking what I'm gonna do is actually move everybody up and take a shot and leave Joan in reserve. I usually lead with my Templar, but in this particular case, I'm a little bit worried throwing her out there when I don't know. With the other pod over here, it's probably fine back there, but I just don't know. So I'm thinking if... Oh, well, never mind. Andre's the only guy who's got a shot. So that... I don't want to bunch people up, but that's also cover... Okay, that changes my mind a little bit. Bear. What kind of reach do you have with Boom? You've got pretty good reach with Boom Boom. I could move Bear up. Here's really flankable. Here he's gonna have a better throw with that grenade. We're gonna move Bear
Understood. Moving out.
and see if this completely Fs me or not. And I hit at least 2 guys with 1 grenade. No. Just barely can't. That makes me sad. I don't know if that'll actually blow up if I hit it. Okay. So we're gonna have Bear throw that still. He's gonna go on Overwatch, and these 2 guys are just gonna wait to see what they do. If you guys are looking at this and you kind of wonder if you know XCOM stuff that well, I have a couple of mods in. I try not to use mods that affect gameplay. I like cosmetic ones only. But I have this one and this one. I really don't use them much. But it uses button to preview line of tiles in an enemy unit. Like you can see stuff, that sort of thing. I think they're cumbersome. I don't really like them that much. I use it because you can use them. If you've ever had the glitch where a body moves and you don't know what tile to pick them up on, you can use this scanner to figure it out. So I really honestly don't use the mod much. Hey Django, welcome! I'm getting closer to completing the Avatar project. Right? Bradford? Okay. So we're gonna see if we can destroy the cover. But anyway, I just use that so I never have to deal with that glitch anymore. Nope, it doesn't destroy the cover. I didn't think it did. And we got a bad damage roll. We had such a lucky start location with such an unlucky way these pods moved. Oh! You even went for the on-dam- That was lucky. Andre is my favorite right now. He shot at the guy that didn't take grenade damage and killed him all the way. So that's just great news for Andre. So Andre's killing it. Bear's doing it with the teamwork over there. Now let's get our Templar. Django, when you eventually play War of the Chosen, this is what you can have. Oh, I love Templars.
Well, that's one way to do it.
I know that voice. I just can't remember which voice mod that is. That's so funny. Okay, before I move him, I want to see what else we got going here. Aaron. Where can I put you where you can have a shot on this guy? I don't want to move her too far over here because we do know that other pod is over here. She can use her grenade. We're gonna move her here. See what she's got. Aim-wise, and if not... Yeah, 38% is terrible. I don't want to take damage. I'm going to use my grenades liberally.
Bombs away!
And use 2 in 1 turn, which is a terrible idea. I don't recommend it. But I'm gonna do it anyway. And then you just need to move. So I need to put you somewhere where you could... I don't want to trigger new pod. I want to set you on fire.
Heads up.
I think that might be Jan Ors. I think that might be the voice pack. Because it sounds like Vanessa Marshall, but it doesn't sound like Hera. And I'm pretty sure I got a Jan Ors voice pack, but I gotta look into that. Okay, we can see him here. The game is actually cheating in our favor by showing him at all. So we're gonna move Andre up.
Mi muovo verso le coordinate.
Trigger this pod.
The Advent officers seem more capable than the grunts. We're not sure whether to chalk it up to training or stricter mind control.
Andre still has a boom boom, so he's not in horrible shape. I want to check my Templar. Templar, what can you rend? You can only make it up to 1 person. So So I'm gonna have
This
you
way.
do that. I'm gonna have you do what you can do. And let what you can do make my decision for me.
That was close.
Yeah, that's definitely Vanessa Marshall. I just don't think that's Tara, so I think it's a Jan Orr's voice pack. Okay, I'm gonna decide where to move Joan here in a second. I would love to get everybody back up, but I'm not gonna be able to get them back up and give them shots. So we're gonna move Bear into full cover. And he's gonna have a 66%, but a flanking shot on, what's his face over here. And he's gonna crit him! Very nice. Very nice. But he's not feeling so good. Figure out what to do with Aaron here in a second. I'm more interested in Andre's Boom Boom right now. What can you do? You have one, but you actually can't reach anybody, which is a problem. So we did really good this turn. It's going to be a bit of a problem. Okay, we're going to move Aaron here.
Okay.
She's going to be in full cover. Probably not great shots. No, not great shots. 25% is terrible. You're welcome. Way to go, Bear. You're really killing it, literally. Wait, hold on a second. Who's that picture? Oh, it's the one picture up on the wall there. It was weird looking. Options. I can leave her here on Overwatch. He at least is probably going to move. He is probably going to stay put. She is in full cover. I'm not going to be able to kill them both this turn. I don't really want to leave Andre where he's at. It's very easily flanked, and he really can't hit anybody with a grenade. And I don't really... I could leave him on Overwatch. It's just going to be really easy for that trooper to shoot him. And I don't want to do that. So we're going to move Andre into full cover. He's going to be pretty safe. And we're going to let Aaron do an Overwatch.
Moving to Overwatch.
And we're going to move you... They shouldn't be able to hit both you and Bear there. So we're going to put you in full cover. Let's see what they do. Exactly what I thought he would do, and... Oh, nice try, rookie. Nice try.
It's still moving.
It's alright. He's probably going to move and mark. Yep, he's going to mark Bear, who's in full cover. So no damage done with one guy. He's going to shoot. He's going to go on Overwatch. Okay, okay. That's not bad. Who do you have shots on? Alright, we're gonna let Andre, who I'm gonna assume has no real good grenade throwing ability right now. Can't hit anybody with his grenade. That's fine. 66% shot isn't great. But if he hits Andre, even if he doesn't kill him, he's gonna take off that Overwatch. So we're gonna start there, because getting rid of that Overwatch is gonna open up a lot for me. I really don't want to move anybody if that's on. He's gonna miss. Okay, that's okay. That's okay. We still have options. You have Volt, which I like very much. I probably should have done this first, actually, because it has a 100% chance to hit. But she's gonna Volt this guy. And it chains over to him.
Less problem to
Beautiful! I forgot that it does that. I didn't realize they were that close. Okay, so he's down. And that leaves just this guy. So now both Bear and Aaron already got promotions coming, so I'm not worried about who's gonna get the kill here. She still has a shot all the way up here. No, she doesn't. It's grayed out. She won't have a shot up here. I'm glad I noticed that. She will be in cover here, though, even though she's pretty easily flanked. That's something to consider. I can get them in position to shoot. They're just gonna be flankable. We're gonna move Bear over here. Because it'll at least put him close to that. 50-50. Hey, Bear landing a 5! Not even a crit, just a 5 on a 50-50 coin flip. I love it. Aaron just barely can't make it, so we're just gonna have a run. And we have no more enemy targets, so we're good to go. We can collect this, but it should automatically collect when I'm in the level, so I'm not going to worry about actually picking it up. Plant the X4 charges, and we're done! We had a really, really, really lucky start. We were on top of a building. I didn't have to get us on top of a building. And, And we really didn't have to move in order to engage with the first pod, and we didn't trigger more than one pod at once. So, like, that went really, like, that went as good as it could, and then our people landed shots. Let's get a better background. That's pretty good. Want something with some destruction in it. I don't think we have anything with destruction in it. This. Nah. We needed to do more destruction because there's no destruction in any of these. Oh, we blew stuff up. Okay, well, this is fine. Whoa, that's terrible. This will just have to work. We'll go with this, and then edit soldiers. There. I love you, but we're gonna give you a much more epic pose. Just like something where we can still see Joan behind you, but you're being really cool at the same time. What do we got here? There you go. You can be like, I only killed because I had to. At the end of the day, I'm still sad. Okay, Andre and Aaron cannot have the same pose. Not okay. That's fine. There we go. There's our team right there. Justice for New Mexico. That's how we roll. Flawless out of the gate, baby. That big electric guitar.
Commended loyal citizens today for standing up to those who would abandon our values for those of the old world. The remarks followed a moment of silence for peacekeepers slain by XCOM dissidents.
Taking a little bit of time to load here. There we go. Most damaged dealt was Joan. Most attacks was Bear. Most under fire was Bear, and moved furthest was Joan. Templars are always the ones moving furthest. Just glad everybody got a promotion and no one got hurt, so that was a good start as well.
I expected something of a learning curve for our new recruits.
Oh, you didn't get a promotion, but that's okay,
They've
because
done
you
a
start as a
remarkable
squatty,
job.
so it's alright that you didn't get one. She had 3 freaking kills! Sniper!
Just like it sounds, our sharpshooters engage enemy targets with pinpoint accuracy.
She
from
looks like a
extreme
boss,
range.
let me tell
They're
you.
also trained in pistol marksmanship for the occasional close
Look
encounter.
at this beautiful specimen of a human. My gosh. Perfect. I love snipers. Bear, what do you got? There's a heavy!
As our demolitions experts, the Grenadiers provide heavy ordnance delivery.
Bear, you're gonna have
whenever
so
and
many
wherever we
grenades.
need it.
You are gonna be my grenade guy, my machine killer, also the unit that I lose most often, so I'm a little bit worried. We're gonna have to do everything to protect Bear now. Alright, am I gonna get a ranger or a specialist? Specialist.
Operating some of our most advanced equipment.
I know, Dom,
Specialists
welcome.
Deploy robotic drones on the battlefield that can be outfitted for combat or field medic duty.
I have family stuff in my afternoon, so I wanted to stream early, and so I was like, I'll just play some XCOM, because I don't know who's actually going to show up, because it's such a different time than when I usually stream. So I was like, I'll start a new XCOM campaign. I was reading one of the 2 XCOM novels this morning, and I was like, I feel like XCOM.
Impressive, isn't it?
Yes.
Capable of generating immense power, yet completely harmless to human life. If only
I
the
love
same
Tygan.
could be said for the rest of the aliens' technology. Commander. Dr. Richard Tygan, Chief Science Officer. I am responsible for the entirety of our research here.
It's pretty cool.
As well as the procedure you so recently underwent.
That we super didn't see because we didn't play the tutorial.
Such as it is.
That's my one kind of beef with XCOM cutscenes, is if you don't play the tutorial, you lose a bunch of the story. But most people are probably not playing XCOM for the story, so it's okay. Let's start with modular weapons.
I do find that area of research to be among the more intriguing options of
Engineering! Hey, Lily. Lily is also really cool.
Okay. Reworked your
Yeah, pretty much.
repulsors with some of the parts I salvaged
Pretty much
from
like
the
my
old
1000th
engine.
campaign.
Should fix that stabilization problem.
Dom,
we
if
had.
they ever, like, made an XCOM movie, how perfect would Kelly Marie Tran be for Lily? I'm just saying.
Commander, getting our tech to talk to their
I mean, I know it's basically Rose, but not. not, but still.
Lily Shen, Chief Engineer, at your service. You are probably expecting to see my father. In all that's happened, I'm guessing Central didn't tell you yet. He's...
Well, I have been in a coma for like 15 years, so...
everything he had to get us this far. This entire ship is his life's work. I know he would have loved to show you around the
I was heartbroken the first time I played this, and I was like, Raymond!
He used to talk about you a lot.
Raymond. Right, exactly. Her voice is so close. Hey, Zardes, welcome! Good to see you. And yes, thank you, Bear, for reminding. All important liking. I always like to grab a medkit and a flashbang right off the jump.
Pickings are slim, but I'm hoping we find a few more recruits who can handle a wrench. I could use the help.
We usually get an engineer pretty early on. Let's look at our armory. What are we looking at people-wise? Oh, I want to look at... Who is her voice pack? This is driving me crazy. I was right. It's the Janor's voice pack.
Is running full steam.
Like, I know that voice is going to drive me crazy.
Transmissions even way out in the middle of nowhere.
We got Krat, so that's my lizard. Django is in the house. Yagi and Sarge. The rest are, random. What do we got? I don't have any, engineers, so I can't do anything with this at the moment. We literally just started. Bridge.
Commander.
Yeah.
Good to see you on your feet again. Welcome to the bridge.
It's so weird going back to Enemy Within because it's a different voice for Bradford. Not doing Iron Man. I don't like to do Iron Man because of game crashes. So I tend to shy away from trying to do that. I'm playing on Commander. I have beaten it on Legend. It just wasn't fun. I have some mods running, but they're mostly cosmetic mods, not game-changing ones. I've never played Long War. I've thought about it.
Avenger plotting.
Now that I've beaten this on Legend, I kind of feel like Long War is the next challenge step for me. Pick up some rookies. Hey, here's my Templar.
Understand the value of our cooperation, Commander. The Elders see us as more than raw materials for their design.
Energy arms.
We'll take back our power and turn it against them.
I love Templars.
I greet you as an ally, facing a shared enemy.
I just get so excited.
My followers seek balance with the psionic forces that flow through the earth and all its inhabitants.
That's my understanding. Is the Long War is not the long part of Long War is not a joke.
Technology of our own design to pursue justice for those who have fallen victim
to the Geist, I get it.
And their
Geist has a big speech because he doesn't get a cutscene.
Will likely prove crucial to our ongoing efforts, Commander.
What do we got? Aw, no inspirations. I know Geist and Betos, who's the skirmisher, and Rick the Reaper, I can't remember his name now. They're all, Star Trek actors. So if the name you just posted is a Star Trek actor, then yes. And then the three Chosen are all pretty well-known voice actors too. One of them, I think it's Hunter. One of them is Nolan North, I'm pretty sure. Pretty cool. Okay, we're gonna keep with... Let's just go ahead and do Alien Tech. Which one? I think Alien Biotech is what opens up the infirmary, and I want to get access to that.
I'll see that work begins immediately, Commander. I'll contact you when I have a full report.
So this is the other mod I installed. Once you get less than 2 days, it gives you how many hours left you have for scanning instead of saying 2 days, because sometimes it's helpful to know, like, because otherwise it would say 1 day when you have 2 hours left, and you could actually totally finish scanning before you have to go do. That's one of the other cosmetic mods I have going. Hunter is Nolan North, yes. Also, Hunter is like my favorite. I know he's a villain, but I love him. We have Mikhail Morozov and Olga Malkova. Malkova? Legendary difficulties games tend to just stack HP and damage on the enemies instead of making them stronger or more interesting. Usually hard, very hard has the best AI without bullets. Yeah, exactly. What drove me nuts about Legend was it just doubled my research times. Like, everything took twice the amount of time to research, and it was just obnoxious, and it made the campaign longer than it needed to be. And
Avenger plotting new course.
hey, it's Michigan. It was just kind of like the jump. Like, it was definitely harder between Commander and Legend, but it wasn't harder in any way that was fun. So that was just kind of my thing. At that point, I'd rather just install gameplay mods that made it harder or something. Like Star Trek actors. Yes, Sumali is one of the voice soldiers. I keep trying to listen for her. Is it Sumali or Sumali? I think she told me... I saw something on Twitter once where she said that everyone tends to say her name wrong. And she's gotten so used to it that she doesn't say anything about it anymore. And she gets weirded out when it was somebody not in her family that says her name correctly. And I'm like, that's really sad. But I know that her name is regularly pronounced. And I know I knew the correct pronunciation at one point, and I don't remember which one it is now. Jessica. She's an engineer. Well, let's go get her.
Setting course for Sector 8, Mexico.
Mexico. Back to New Mexico. Or I guess we were in New Mexico, now we're going to regular Mexico. Alright, what are we at? So we're taking Bear. We're gonna give him a flashbang. Do I have any weapons? Oh yes, we'll give you the light machine gun also. Which is a little bit better. I'm gonna give my med pack to Volts because it will help keep her alive. And I don't want to lose her. Our sniper here, she's gonna get... Oh, there is a weapon upgrade. A stock. Stocks aren't. Stocks are better than nothing, but they're not great. We're gonna go into loadout though. Sniper rifle, marksman rifle. So this is a rifle I got from the Tactical Legacy pack. And it's better than a regular. And then Squatty, I'm not gonna give anything. Is my other guy available? Andre is. So this is always the catch. Is on the one hand, I want to bring more people, so I keep getting more squatties to work with. On the other hand, you want to get leveled up as soon as you can. But we're gonna bring someone else. Actually, let's look at this. Who did they send with me? Oh, it's probably my other squatty, yeah. I don't want to bring any of my other named people along, because I'm afraid they're gonna die. We'll bring Alicia Dominguez. You look cool with the sunglasses. Heck yeah. Alright. That way we bring 3 ranked people, keep working on getting them ranked up. We'll bring in 1 new person so we can keep adding people to the pool. Early on is kind of... You never want to do it, but you have to do it. Operation Demon Star. That doesn't bode well. Been doing this thing where you sit on a black screen, and then when you finally get to the loading screen, it's already...
We're tracking an errant signal from a malfunctioning Advent data vault being moved on one of their transport vehicles through this area.
Yeah.
As far as we can tell, it's carrying data
Goal 9,
files
outskirts
critical
of
to the
Tijuana.
project we recently learned about.
Let's go!
Advent is just as likely to be aware of the malfunction, but recovering that data is the only way we'll slow the progress of their operation. Neutralize all hostile targets and secure the assets. Menace 1-5. We've got a bead on the Advent data vault.
I made a mistake. We should have brought the specialist.
Charges are in place at the target. Move to disarm and extract the package before it's
Oh my god, Bradford. I made a rookie mistake. I didn't look at what kind of mission we were going to. And if I had been paying attention, I would have brought my specialist and would have left somebody else behind. Because we're going to be in a race to get to this container. That's my own. That's my own fault. That's not the game's fault at all. That's my own. Okay. This person's going to totally snitch us out if we get near her. So we may not... We're going to have to be a little bit careful. I'm going to move her here. She should remain safe. You see a nice little pod up here.
To the sectoids first encountered during the invasion.
Okay, Tiger.
Their genetic structure now includes human DNA. They are stronger than ever.
with an even greater psionic potential.
And Bear can get here without triggering anybody, so we're gonna move Bear there. Aaron. Problem is really no good path forward. Because of these stupid civilians. Gonna really cause problems for me.
Move!
That way.
Yes, come closer. Come closer, you blimey aliens. Okay. Can Volt get to... No. F and A. Okay. We don't have time for this kind of crap. We gotta get over there. Your first, like, canister mission is... They pretty much set you up to fail. Be intrigued with a new play gimmick XCOM 3 brings in. It had stealth and as stages and mixed turns. Yeah. I really think that Chimera Squad was a test for XCOM 3 in a lot of ways. Are you going for some funny squad setups like 6 heavies blowing up half the map or melee mech squad? I never use mechs, ever. I don't think I've, like, I've used them a little bit and I just don't go back to them. I don't do a lot of funny squad setups, to be honest. I just, like, I tend to, like, late game sometimes I'll do that, but early on I tend to just like to play. Probably a little bit disappointing. It's what I tend to do. I really can't move anybody. It's my problem. What can my sniper do? We're gonna start making some bad decisions. Yeah! What I need is for him to come closer. Come closer. Run towards me. That's sort of towards me. Bolt can get to him now. Sectoids take extra damage from melee.
Let's go.
So she should actually be able to kill him. Got close. She got really close to killing him. We'll be able to move her. I'm going to move her once I know how the rest of this turn goes. He has a stock, right? Bear does have a stock. So we're going to let Bear take this shot because he's going to kill the sectoid.
No longer a threat.
So even though it missed, it did damage because stock does 1 damage no matter what, and he had 1 health point left. Now I really want to run up here, but I don't know where the other pod's going to be, so we're going to be a little bit careful. She's all I got left, movement-wise, so if I move her up and activate, we're going to be in trouble. So even though I'm in a hurry, there's really no point in making her run way out in front of everybody. And that goes the same really with this person. So I'm just going to move Volt into a little bit of cover, and we're going to keep it. But a lot of that too is I tend to, like, I don't use a lot of, like, I'll use the GTS to make troops if I'm short of a particular kind of troop. But I really like the game to just kind of do what the game does. Like, I enjoy the randomness of it. So I like letting the RNG dictate how many troops I have. So if I have 6 heavies, it's because the game gave me 6 heavies. I mean, I don't really like orchestrate that. I like feeling like I like letting the RNG tell the story. I guess is what I'm trying to say. Okay, you should be able to move the rest of everybody up with some abandon. You could put her up here, but she's really not gonna have a good shot over there. It's really up here I need to put her, and she's not gonna get there right away. We're just gonna run her up as far as we can. And Volt has a great ton of motion. That he's a Templar. There's probably not. Whoa, that mount goes back pretty far, so I take that back. We're gonna move this way. All right, we're running out of time here, but we're also doing pretty good on getting up there. Move my Reki up. No a little concerned that I shouldn't move my sniper. I'm a little concerned that I can't see.
Headed there now.
Bear does not have a lot of movement. Not overly surprising considering he's been Granny. Still, pop him up here.
Good copy. Moving on target.
Oh, the game just cheated. There's somebody behind that pod there. So they might walk around at the end of this next turn.
Move into designated position.
We're just going to be prepared for that.
Good advice.
Put her on overwatch.
Enemigos en
Yep,
marcha.
they're right there. See if they'll walk around the corner. They do! Right into my trap. Nicely done, Templar. See what we got going here.
They got me flanked.
Don't worry about it. It's going to be fine. Okay, good news, bad news. Bad news, the pod's dropping. Good news is that probably means there's not too many other pods on the map if they're dropping reinforcements right away like that. That has been our game of good news, bad news. What do we got? 40 and 40 is not great. 47 with your pistol is also not wonderful. Let's throw a frag grenade. I'd love to throw the frag grenade. Yes, throw the frag grenade, hit him, and hit the truck.
Frag out.
But he's dead. That car is gonna blow. So even if we don't get to this guy, he's gonna have to move because of the car blowing. That said, I think what I'm gonna do is go for him. I'm gonna have you run around. I need you to not catch on fire when you do it. Slice this guy. Whoosh. And then we're gonna move you away from the truck so it does not blow up. So what I'm probably gonna do is put you here because then next turn you'll be able to unlock the
final
thing.
approach.
So you'll be able to unlock the thing next time. I need to put Bear. I get Bear in. Yes. Okay. So Bear will go in this little bedroom over here. He'll have height advantage and be able to shoot the people as they land. And we're gonna do the same thing with our rookie. We're gonna put her over here in full cover. And Overwatch. They're gonna land and we'll see what kind of damage we can do when they crash. Is it 3 troopers? 2 troopers and a commander. It's not great, but we can do it. Especially if our Overwatch shots here lighten up the group a little. Go, Bear. 5 damage. A miss. That's alright. The guy with all the health is not going to be a problem now. Oh, I was wrong. There's another pod. We're going to have to deal with 4 pods of aliens. And a turn timer. Okay. We still have time. Bradford's going to yell at me and say we don't. But we do, in fact. Well, we don't have that much time. You're really who I want to use. Oh. You don't have a grenade anymore. I'm going to assume you don't have great sniper shots. You do not. You have decent pistol shots. Can I give you a better pistol shot? Okay. This is a stupid idea. I'm going to acknowledge ahead of time.
Headed there now.
We're going to get you into some full cover, assuming we can kill this guy. This is going to make killing this guy a super priority. 100% chance to hit. That's what I like to see. Executed. Not truly executed, still. Okay, so he's down. I want to... need to frickin' get in there. Okay. Can my rookie get over there? She can't get there in a turn. So what we need to do... What kind of motion do you have? thinking through some things here, sorry. I'm trying to figure out if I can put Volt in here, get the device, and then still use Volt to do literally anything this turn. The sectoid is probably our least concern. Okay, Bear, what can you do from up here? 50% shots aren't great. Okay. Because there's other things. Can throw a grenade at that guy. Can it hit the guy, the car, and this other guy without blowing up the truck? That's my question. It can hit that guy, but if it does, the truck goes with him, and I don't want the truck to go with him. What we're going to do then? We're going to start with the Templar, because what I can do after this is going to be what changes things.
Heads up.
Go up there. Hack the chest. Get rid of the turn time.
Code.
Oof. Okay, well, let's go for the gold. That's alright, we wouldn't have gotten either one of them. But we disarmed the detonator.
That was
no
close.
turn timer. Now, is she still gonna have him action? She's not. So we definitely don't want to blow up that truck.
And the package is secure. Eliminate
So
any remaining
we're gonna
hostiles
go
near
for
the
that.
AO.
Oh, I was gonna reload first. Dang it! Okay. I'm distracted. I'm playing distracted. Okay. He's not feeling so great. You have a 66% chance. I'm gonna let you reload. Go for it. He's got to at least move. So even though she didn't hit, he has to move or he blows up. So those are his options. Sectoid's gonna come around and do who knows what. Resurrection, maybe? Yeah, that's fine. I'm not that upset about that. I'm really not going to be that upset about it.
No respite for the dead. The aliens have found a way to mind control them now.
He's going to come around. Lucky dog, Bear.
Whoa!
Guy's going to move. Lucky twice. I gotta get you out of there before that floor crumbles. You be lucky 3 times? You're gonna be lucky 3 times. Oh, it's that high cover. That beautiful high cover. Okay. Gotta do a couple different things here. Volt, you are gonna go rend the sectoid. Because that should also take out the zombie. Also, you should actually be able to kill him. With your focus point, you'll do a little bit of extra damage, which will actually take the sectoid all the way down.
To deal with.
We're okay. Zombie's gonna go away. You're gonna have your motion point. Now, the next thing we gotta do is move Bear. I would like to move Bear somewhere where he's got a shot on this guy, if that's possible. Looks like it is. So we're gonna move Bear there. He's gonna be in a lot of cover. And the reason why I wanted to do that, well, you actually have a really good shot on that guy. But my first thought is to have you shoot at him, because no matter what, he'll die, because you have that stock. So we're going to decide that here in a second. She only has a semi-decent shot, and it's on that. This truck anywhere near blowing up, it is not. So we're going to move her over here. I don't know why it's considered half cover, but okay. If I close the door, is it full cover? Nope, okay, well, whatever. Oh, you have a flaming shot on that guy. And you now have a worse shot on that guy. Well, that doesn't make any sense. What does my sniper see? Still weighing some options here. You have 60s on a lot of people. You have really good pistol shots on a lot of people. Okay. Okay. I've made my decision. We're gonna use her to throw her grenade at this guy. Hit him and his cover, not destroy the wall. He's not gonna die, but my sniper is gonna have an excellent shot on him. Dead. Teamwork makes the dream work. And then Bear is gonna shoot this guy. Because he will, even though that's a 70 and he very likely could kill him, he will absolutely kill this guy because of that stock. And I'm gonna go with the guaranteed kill. So again, even though it missed, he killed him. We have one enemy left on the board. He is definitely gonna want to move. So I need to pull my Templar back somewhere where she will be safe from things. Where can I move her? I can move her out the back. I really don't think there's gonna be anybody else on this map. Because we faced 3 pods and a 4th one landed. Yeah, get her in full cover. What on earth? Bear with the 4 missed shots. Bear is a lucky, lucky son of a son. Okay. He's got a flanking shot, so let's go ahead and let him reload. And just take that flanking shot, see what happens. Get a little revenge in. And down with the crit! Nicely done, buddy. You have the power! Another flawless, which we don't deserve, because I played that terribly. Okay. But my people came through for me, and that's what matters.
I hope you're ready to be famous.
I should have brought a specialist, but I didn't. It was okay.
Advent officials announced an
Now that's 2 missions without a chosen. So,
citizens are encouraged.
I'm expecting a chosen very, very, very soon.
Recruitment center. Remember, only together can we build a better
Only together can we stop forest fires. Do do do. Do 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 do. I wonder if that got Bear a promotion in the end. Because he got 2 kills there.
We're taking Advent apart one
yes, it
mission
did.
at a time,
Everybody got
Commander.
promoted.
Impressive
Everyone
work.
got promoted or got a promotion. That's English. Bear's gonna be a little bit tired though. That's fair. Ranger!
The Ranger serves as our primary reconnaissance unit.
I did need a Ranger.
Capable of moving independently in concealment while engaging enemies at close range.
Yes. So exciting. Bear's gonna get a promotion, get him some Shredder. He's ready once the armor shows up. So for a long time I did Long Watch instead of Return Fire, but I'm starting to lean more towards Return Fire as I get older, in my old age. And always parry, 100%. There's no reason to do anything other than parry. Unless you get like a special one there or something. 2 hair triggers, yes. I do like the hair triggers.
Hello, Commander.
Hello, honest trailers guy.
You once knew is no more. Its membership have all sworn loyalty to the
Well, the council always sucked, so I'm really not surprised.
With one exception. It is good to see you again. In the days since your capture, I have done all I can to aid the Resistance from the inside. It was these Resistance operatives that provided the intel leading to your recent extraction. As of now, Resistance forces are currently somewhat disorganized. If we are to defeat Advent and their alien masters, you must change this.
Get it. We can get them together.
It is too late.
Let's go.
What you are seeing are classified reports of missing civilians from across the world.
So many people are missing.
Their numbers are growing. We suspect they have been taken to a nearby Advent black site, though its exact location remains unknown.
Guess I'll have to scan.
Time is short, Commander. We need you to take charge of Resistance operations throughout the world. Establish contact with the local cells and bring them into the fold. Find this black site and shut it down.
Shut it down.
Save our world. The clock is ticking. Good luck, Commander.
Hey. You came back.
New objective added.
Commander, I've updated our current objectives based on the most
Hey,
recent
Bear
findings.
and Joan can
Excellent
bond.
work,
That's pretty
Commander.
cool.
Your efforts continue to bolster the resistance
I like to.
movement
Well,
across
actually,
the globe.
they both should have nicknames. So I usually like to wait for nicknames. Case. Let's go for it. Look at that. Look at these buddies. They don't. That doesn't go together at all. It's not even close to something that goes together. I need something with some really awesome. Yes. And then one of these where it's like. Some of these are pretty epic. Yeah! I like that. I like that. That is some good stuff right there. Bear and Volt. Hammer and Anvil. Look at that. Love it. That is good stuff. That is some good freaking stuff. Can I start building something here? Do I have the resources? I do. Another thing I started doing more recently is building the resistance rings sooner. Even though I need to keep excavating, I would like that in 6 days, so... Let her pop in there real quick.
Commander, we have a lead on
yeah.
the alien black site, but we'll have to rely on the local resistance to actually
Let's
get
finish
us
up the
into
supplies
facility.
and then we'll go for the
We
scientists.
should try to make contact with their forces in the region as soon as possible.
We will,
It's the
Bradford.
only
I
way
gotta
we're going
work
to
on.
find
I
out
gotta
what's behind
research
this
some stuff
so-called
first, Bradford. I know.
project.
I know. I gotta research some stuff. Give me a break. Hey, it's the chip that was in my head. Good stuff.
My own research based upon this simple design.
New objective added.
The Advent officers have clearly been modified to allow for their subordinates to receive new orders psionically. The implanted
Why
chip
am I
is
not
the
getting
key.
any inspirations? It's making me mad. Okay.
I will send word as soon as we have something of note.
Alright. Cannon for the supplies. See how this goes on. I forgot to point out the other mod that I
Strategic
had.
resource
when we were on the
located.
mission. We'll do that in a second. Okay, more rookies. Honestly, the scientist is a bigger
plotting
deal
new
right now to
course.
me than the... Because right now we have no extra scientists. Might be part of why we're not getting the things. More rookies is definitely good, but we, we're using what we have right now. Yes! Having this earlier helps so much. Overt actions.
A new chance to disrupt the Elders' plans has presented itself, and my followers are eager to proceed.
Can't go get a skirmisher. I don't have a sergeant. But I could do that. I could do that. This would be good too. There are no bad options. Let's get a Reaper. I'm gonna send some rookies, because this is a good way to get people leveled up. You don't get to pick. I'll send you Krat. Actually, no, that's not what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna send you with Krat, but we're gonna give Krat the health point. They'll go. Let's find the Reapers. That will get me a person. Meanwhile, we'll let them do that, and then I'm gonna stick my engineer here to work on excavation in 5 days. Heck yeah. Got good stuff going on now. Good stuff. Keep going after that scientist.
The aliens continue to make the lives of my followers
What do we got? Sit
but
reps.
with your help, this mission may
The
prove
Lost!
less dangerous.
Okay, we're gonna get a grenadier and a scientist and some intel. This is a really good chance for the first Chosen to show
Study
up,
course for the Mexican
because I
regional
find that they
track.
like to show up on Lost maps. But
Commander,
don't know that
you
that's
should be
actually-
aware.
Oh.
We're detecting lost activity in this area. Our forces will need to be especially vigilant.
Okay, what are we looking at here? Who do I want to take? I want to take these two because they're bonded. Rather take my specialist. Honestly, I know they're bonded, and I love Bear, but like on a map with a lot of Lost, it's not a good idea. think we're gonna let him take a well-earned break. Give our med kit to our specialist here. You can take... Ooh! Yes, you can take the advanced expanded magazine, please. And you can take the air trigger. 5% chance of a bonus action. Beautiful. Everybody's just... Let's go.
Sky Ranger deployed.
Sky Ranger deployed. I love the guitar in this. On to mission, what is this? 3?
One of the resistance factions sent some kind of expeditionary force into an area that we know to be completely overrun by the Lost. Don't ask me what they were doing down there, but now they've gotten themselves stranded, and the resistance is asking for our help. We'll have to do what we can to avoid being overrun.
Alright. Sound.
The resistance expedition is trapped not far from your position, and the VIP is using a remote turret to hold off the Lost.
Yep.
We only have one clear access.
I probably shouldn't have brought the Templar. I'm redoing the math in my head, and I don't think I need... I don't think we're gonna have a Lost on...
Don't bother trying to outgun them. After you secure the expedition, you'll have to return to our original entry point for extraction.
We're not gonna... I don't think we will have a... Bradford, I can't think!
Firebrand clear.
Chosen! God. Trying to talk here, Bradford. Okay. 5 turns. Probably didn't need to bring my, That's okay. This is what happens is, I won't play this game for a while, and I will, like, forget the smart way to play the game.
Roger that.
And so, like, the first couple of missions are like, wait, how do you play again? Because I don't know.
That way.
We're not starting out in concealment, which is why I'm just kind of going for it. With the Lost maps, I like to get up high as soon as possible, because the Lost can climb. They do not typically hang out on second levels. They can hang out on second levels, but you shouldn't assume there won't be anybody there. But you're just not gonna see as many there up on the second level.
Ordine ricevuto.
I like to get up on the second level because then I can run with a little bit more abandon. This is my sniper, so I kind of want to put her in a position where I'm not going to be upset. Stays there. You
Let's
can
go.
Pop out the window. Stay there.
Corriendo.
So I'm just kind of booking it because we only have so many turns.
I think I saw someone.
To get to that guy. And it's gonna get rough because we're gonna have to crawl with, or carry the Grenadier out if we want the Grenadier.
Wait.
Hello, Lost.
Are those humans?
They're zombies.
The alien devices dropped during the first invasion had a degenerative effect on these citizens, causing their physical and
Naked
mental
zombies.
health to rapidly decay, while maintaining primitive.
It's pretty sad. In
organic
order to make this game not
Approach
rated
with
X,
caution, Commander.
that means their
There are
genitalia
certain
had to fall off at some point, which is just unfortunate. Okay, so that's where we need to get. Then we need to get there real fast. That's no. Decisions. Why can't I go out that window? I literally put you here because I figured you could break out the window, but I guess you can't, so that ruins so many of my plans. Okay. We're gonna pop my ranger. No. We're gonna pop my sniper here.
On the move.
I like to plant somebody on the ladder, because what happens is the Lost can't climb up the ladder if somebody is standing at the top of the ladder. And my sniper I usually leave put to cover our way back. So I'm putting her here because I'm not really intending to move her until we start retreating. Now I'm going to have her fire her pistol. She has a 100% chance to hit. That is a 79% chance from aim. All on her own. Plus a height advantage, plus weapon range. So she's doing really good. I'm going to have her shoot at all of the 2-bar ones first because she's going to do 2 to 3 damage. Which basically means she's going to guarantee kill anybody she's shooting at. And because the Lost, the way it works is, if you get a kill with a gun, you get another shot.
Target neutralized.
You get your action point back. So, it's only 97%, that's alright. So now I'm going to have her go ahead and shoot at the 3-bar ones. And she rolled a 3, so she gets to take another shot. So she is just doing good things for me. And only got a 2, that's alright. That guy's not feeling super good. I'm not really worried about it. I will maybe be able to blue move him out once I actually move some other people out of this apartment. I'm hoping I'm just going to be able to move Alicia out. She's going to activate some more Lost. There's going to be a lot of Lost on this map. That's just how these things go. Now, does she have any high percentage shots? She really doesn't. We're going to come back to her. I want to move my specialist as well. Now that we kind of know where a lot of these guys are. I'm going to move him out here. He's going to have better aim because he does not have a shotgun. So, I want him to take some of these shots. Nice, nice. The other thing I want to check is now that I've moved him, because I think he was what was in the way, can I blue move my Templar down at all? And we're going to blue move my Templar here. And I have a very specific reason for that. Templars also have pistols. Pistols, oh shoot. Pistols have unlimited ammo. That's going to be a problem. So she's going to fire her pistol at these 2 low health guys.
Well, that's one way to do it.
Because she will definitely be able to kill both of these Lost. And then we'll figure out what to do with her after that. Game, thank you. 99% chance. Please kill. Alright.
Piece of cake.
Now, we're going to go back to my Ranger, who has the shotty. See, she's not going to be able to kill him. I don't want to use her up. Let's just keep on with this guy. I have some difficult decisions to make in my future, and I want to put them off if I can. So, he is going to clear out everybody else. And I can move him forward, but I think I'm better off reloading. I think what I might do is, instead of using pistol, I think I'm actually going to slash. Because she'll still get another motion point after this, and that's going to give her a focus point. It's not going to give her a focus point. It must be because of the whole, Lost probably don't count for focus points. That's okay. You're going to do that. Live and learn, and then you get love, I guess. We're going to keep moving my Ranger up, and we're going to keep moving my Templar up. We don't have a lot of turns to get to where we need to go. I am up early, Drew. Welcome. I have things going on this afternoon. I'm at trying to talk to my chat, Bradford. I have things going on this afternoon, so I wanted to stream earlier rather than later. And I figured if I was streaming earlier, I didn't know who was going to show up, so I was like, I'll just stream something where it won't be a big deal if people miss it, and it'll be fine. Decisions, I gotta make decisions. Okay, are you here? Templar's gonna have a fair amount of, so you run there.
Come on.
Get some eyes on everything for me. How is everybody doing, honestly? Sometimes I feel like I ask, but maybe I didn't. I don't know how you are. Not super worried about cover because we haven't seen any Advent yet. We're probably not gonna at this point, so I really just want to get... Yeah, see, there wasn't even an Advent turn, so there's not gonna be an Advent on the map. Oh boy! Well, this just got fun. That's a lot of lost. This is a metric frick ton of zombies, let me tell you. You have got caught up on Bad Batch and Loki? I feel you on the long leash, though. I really do. Alright.
Out of ammo for the turret, Commander. We have to get moving.
Bradford, does it seem to you like maybe I'm trying here? Okay, so by one turn, it really means by the end of this turn, I must do these things. So what we're gonna do is, even though I don't want to do it, we're gonna run her in here. Because then I'll be able to move the scientist out. Yes.
If we can spare
all
the
good things,
manpower,
yeah.
We should try to bring the escort in as
I'm
well.
hoping to actually be able to do a Marvel stream tomorrow.
The turret controls, there's nothing keeping
with
the lost
two
from
of my
overrunning
friends.
this
We won't
area.
have...
They're already
Bradford!
closing in.
I'm talking! I'll have two of my friends. I won't have the whole crew, but I'm hoping the three of us will be able to watch it, and we'll have all seen Loki, and we'll have all seen Black Widow. Although I think we'll be mostly talking about Loki. But I'm excited. Okay, let's play this smart. I really want to panic because there's 5 bazillion of these guys, but let's play it a little bit smart. Fire pistol.
That was close.
Okay, who else is 99%? I'll take 99%.
That's one
Such
less
poser.
to deal with.
Oh, I loved that movie so much. My folks got it on Disney Plus because my dad doesn't want to go to the theater to see it. So I'm gonna be watching it as much as I can. I was gonna say, if you missed a 90, I was about to get real mad. Okay. What I could probably do is move you up. I don't know that I want to do that. Roll the dice on an 83. Yeah, I knew it. Shouldn't have done it. What is my sniper up to? Yes, we'll take that shot. No one else is really gonna have a good shot on that guy. I don't think. We'll go here.
No longer a threat.
What? Let's just take the shots I know you have. Boom. Now you should get a free reload because of the sniper rifle I have on you.
Let's do this.
Which means you should get another 3 sniper shots. Nope, I lied. Okay, you don't have the free reload yet. That must not come until the next weapon upgrade. That's fine. So we're gonna leave you on Overwatch.
Scanning.
You, scientist, can just run. You just run the frick away. That's what you need to do. Now my hope for you is you will eventually pick up this unit. So we're just gonna let you kill a whole bunch. I gave her that expanded magazine. So as long as she's making shots, she can kill quite a few of these guys before she has to book it. Oh, you are just destroying people, Alicia. Just wrecking these guys. Okay, you can do one more shot. I want you to go after this one. Because no one else is going to have a good shot on that one. And then I want you to pick up this grenadier and run. Okay, so now I have you. You don't really have great shots, which is a problem for me. So I'm going to move you up. I don't necessarily need you to reload to take care of everybody. I just need you to, like, land your shots. Okay, you're gonna miss a 77% chance, which means we're about to take some damage! No more flawless missions for us. She will be a monster with free reload. You are not wrong. Snipers with free reload are something. Hang tight! Okay, 1 damage isn't bad.
Firebrand is in position. Get back to the entry point.
I'm aware, Bradford, I am dealing with some things. You never understand what I'm going through. You never support me when I am surrounded by a mob of Lost. I am dealing with it. I need you to calm down.
That's one way to do it.
Gosh.
That was close.
I needed the higher damage rolls on some of these other ones. Let's not be stupid. Really tempted. Let's not. We're gonna just keep running, Tom Berry. I really want John Berry to show up so John Berry can see Tom Berry. Okay, like, is this your cousin? Is he a scientist in XCOM? Because that would be pretty cool.
Munizioni in esaurimento. Non farà più male a nessuno.
Okay.
È ora di uccidere.
Take some of these guys down. Oof, nope. Have I used my sniper yet? I have not. Okay. Start there. Because my sniper is not going to move this turn anyway. Oh, I should have gone for it. So if she doesn't kill this guy down... Yeah, I'm not worried about it because she's not going to go anywhere. I'm not going to evacuate her just yet. Fire at the brute. You get to run.
Piece of cake.
Great job, everybody. Look at that.
This way.
Everyone just book the frickin' crap out of there. Time to move. Time to motor, as they say. On the new Steam Deck, I've looked at it. I'm interested. I'm really interested in it. Price point is a little bit high for me, just because I don't go enough places to really justify needing a mobile game system, to be completely honest. Like, if I was on the move more, I would definitely want it, but as it is, like, I don't know. But I think it's really cool that Steam's doing that. It's basically the Switch, right? And then you can just use your PC games, which is pretty neat. How fast can I get you out? I can get you out in 2 turns. But it looks sweet. I feel like that might be something where I wait for, like, the Steam Deck 2.
That's one less problem to deal with.
You know what I mean? Okay. Wow. Okay, so the question is, do I try shooting? Or do I just... I think we just book it. Honestly, they're not going to catch up to us.
Affermativo.
Especially not if I take some sniper shots here. Basically, the docking station not included. Interesting. I want you to shoot at one of the closer ones who could actually potentially catch up to us.
Hostile neutralized.
Go ahead and reload.
Good to go.
And then I'm gonna have you do what you can do with pistol shots. Doesn't... Yeah, but he's like, I don't want to potentially miss on that. Not that that's any better.
Kill confirmed.
So I guess I could have done that, but that's okay. Honestly, at this point, just move. I don't think any of these guys are going to catch us, and they're going to keep coming forever. The better idea is to just get out of here.
Let's go.
We're all in good shape. So far, it's just the 1 damage point we've taken. They're just gonna keep coming. Worried about Steam support. Valve hasn't gotten a great track with. Yeah. See, and I don't have any Steam hardware. Like, I don't have a Steam controller. I don't have, like, their VR system. So I don't necessarily know how Steam is as a... Like, I know how it is as a video game store, but that's about it. Oof, you are not going to get out this turn. Okay. That's good to know. It's good to know she's not going to get out this turn. Because that's going to impact what I do here. I need you to not miss here, buddy. Like, I know 88% shots are risky, but, like, your life is on the line with you making these shots. But very much on the line with whether or not you actually make these shots. Ooh, that's rough. Okay. That's a problem. That is a big problem. Okay. Fire pistol, kill that one.
Well, that's one way to do it.
Who else is in here? Just that guy? Okay, so then you're gonna come up here and rend that one.
Way. Piece of cake.
And I did that because then you'll still get your movement point. We'll put you on parry, and hopefully if these guys come at him, they'll come at the guy on parry instead.
Firebrand is the VIP safely on board the Sky Ranger.
There's no real reason to get her out if I can't get the rest of the team out, so I'm not going to do that. I'm just going to put her in a position where she can easily take some shots and then still leave. I gotta hope that my 2 guys stuck in the store are gonna be okay. Hang tight, friends. Ah, ooh, 2, no less. Okay, we're gonna.
Menace 1-5.
We're gonna
keep pushing towards the evac point.
God, Bradford, I know.
You're never gonna make a dent in the Lost. There's just too many coming in.
Do you not understand that I am trying here? Okay. Shoot at what you can.
That was close.
Because the less of them chasing us, the better. Got it. Okay. And then you're gonna boogie. As far away as you can.
This way.
And then you're just gonna go, even though I could really use you, I need you to be available. To take the person home. That's done.
Got him.
Do love my squad sight. Okay, and then we're gonna do pistol overwatch.
Overwatch.
You're gonna go with our new recruit. So now all I gotta do is get my 3 people off the ground.
We'll get her patched up.
Hey, look, it's one of our posters. That's pretty cool. Okay. Hopefully we'll get out alright here. That's okay. You've made so many shots, I'm not even mad. Hang tight, everybody. Okay. You are gonna just go. I'd let you take some shots, but I want you to get out. So you're gonna just go. You're gonna run over here.
Heading out.
And then before you go, just take what pistol shots you can. There's no reason to just not take the shots you can. Nice.
Target disabled.
And like, let's get you the XP we can get you, you know? Okay, that's fine. Doesn't matter.
Still moving.
Because you're gonna go.
Getting out of here.
We're gonna do the same exact thing with you.
Heads
You're
up.
gonna come over here. We're gonna give you the chance, the XP we can give you. That's okay. Time to go home. Alright, 2 people took damage, so it won't be flawless, but we came out of that pretty well. Problem is the both of them that took damage will probably be out for a while because I don't have the infirmary up yet, which is a little bit too bad, but we'll have gained a grenadier. What is the hot mess going on here? Okay, we're not taking a picture with the buck naked zombie. We're just not gonna do it. Edit soldiers. I can't see what's going on here. I want to keep the sniper in the low pose like that. So we gotta go somewhere where we can actually see her. Oh. Edit soldiers. You are also gonna need to low. Templar is here. We need one where she's standing a little bit more. We'll let this be with the pistol, because she did a lot of action with the pistol. And then this would be our new Grenadier that we just picked up. She can be standing. She didn't really do anything other than, like, be asleep. But, you know, we're all about teamwork
more
here.
dead aliens to get the effect we're going for.
I had a dead alien. It was buck naked and mooning the picture. We weren't gonna do that, Shen.
Even now, our enemy.
I'm all for defeating the aliens, but we can have some dignity. We're the good guys here.
We have built
Really?
to return us to the chaos of the old world. Only together can we oppose them.
Every time they say only together, I'm like, I
Elders'
think the forest
love
fire.
for us, we
Only you
shall
can prevent them.
prevail,
Only we can
no matter
prevent
the
them.
cost.
Nobody was really under fire because it was all melee attacks. That's funny. What do we got?
I have yet to discover
Yeah, I
exactly
know.
what type of
4 days and 7 days is not bad. Everybody's tired, but that's not bad.
Their numbers would indicate a widespread effect.
Okay, overcharge. Rend attacks have 33% chance to generate focus. Act as cover. That's not bad. Stun strike. Sustain is really nice. So is quick draw. Honestly, I think I'm gonna spend money on the quick draw. That way I can shoot the pistol and still, like, slash. So we're gonna ignore... But now we have a sergeant, which means I should really get that GTS up. I didn't, because I'm dumb. Lightning hands. We'll have the ability to get it up here in a couple of days, though. Blade Master. As soon as that engineer is done excavating, we can start... Well, I don't really want to put my GTS there, that was the problem. Required. I'm gonna pop you. Can I excavate this one? It's... I'm gonna have to make hard decisions here in a couple of days.
Avenger plotting new course.
I just clicked on investigate. I don't think I actually wanted to. I think I was going for the side. I mean, the supplies are nice, but no, I'm...
Avenger plotting
We'll
new
come back there in a
course.
second. It's March 15th, 2035.
I am sure you will
Resistance
find the
gone.
results to be as intriguing as I do, Commander.
Yeah, now we're talking. Finally got something inspired. So this will... Oh, I thought it was gonna be done instantly. Must be because it's a story based. Well, we'll do
The
it.
Advent officers appear
2
to
days
be
is
similar,
better than 5.
if not physically the same.
We don't need to watch an autopsy.
From my...
Oh, sorry, Tigan.
Advent generally deploys heavy security rather than subterfuge when it comes to protecting their primary facilities.
That's good.
At least the ones I had access to personally. If they have gone to the trouble of hiding this black site, I suspect our findings there will lead us to even greater questions.
That's pretty cool. Look at her. Big Shot. I love that as that's a beautiful nickname for you. Honestly, I really like your look. I'm not sure how I could improve upon it at all, other than to give you, like... Because now that she's a sergeant, she can...
We've had our
customized.
suspicions, but before now, we've never had the
Oh, but
resources
I think we're
to
gonna
investigate the
give you
possibility
a
of
tat.
clandestine Advent
That's what we're
facilities
gonna do.
built up
Left
outside
arm
the city
tattoo.
centers.
I don't
Now
like
that
the
we've
neon
gotten word of
purple,
this black site,
but we'll do that in a
I
second.
have to admit, I'm worried about what we might find. They could be doing anything in there.
XCOM Steve. That. And we're gonna make that maybe a nice olive? I kind of like that, the subtle maroon. And then some maroon. Oh yeah, I like that. What with you being Canadian and all, I bet she doesn't apologize. Not that Canadian. Like that. Let's get some Canadian colors going. She can be patriotic. She can fight for Canada. I love all of this. Maybe some sunglasses? She got a red. I don't think you could recognize me without the red arm. The nose stud also works for me. Eye patch is pretty cool, I can't lie. I think we're gonna do the nose stud. And what we'll do is we'll go to helmet. We're not gonna cover that beautiful mohawk. It's too good. But there are some goggles and stuff we could potentially. Oh, that's pretty sick, I can't lie. But I don't want. That's pretty good too. I want something that keeps the beautiful hair, but it's just like. We'll get more options as we level up armor as well. But like, this is what I was thinking, is maybe like the goggles on the forehead. So I like the android mask a lot too, but I don't know that I'm feeling that for her. Thinking, oh, where's this goggle? There we go. Goggles. Goggles. I'm kind of like that. Kind of like that. And look at that. Look at her. Look at that. Now, I do love her hair, but let me just say, the mohawk is great, but instead of short mohawk, let's do short mohawk striped. There we go. Look at that. Yep, that's the ticket right there. That's the ticket right there. That's my Canadian sniper right there. That's something special. I like it. Okay. We're gonna save so that if I have to reload, we don't have to use that customization. We'll get that GTS going in 3 days.
Commander, we can now work to establish contact with local resistance
We
groups
will. Don't
operating
worry
out of
about
regions around the globe.
Don't worry. But we're gonna work on the scientist first.
New objective added.
It looks like we've got our work cut out for us, Commander.
The Advent
Guerrilla
captain
school
seems to
construction.
provide
I do
a
need to
means
build
of
that.
stabilizing
We've
the
been
link between the local
what is
subordinates
this?
and the Advent
If I
network
wait
tower
5
itself.
days,
Commander, if we're going to try to build this skull jack that
construction
Tigan came up with,
by 50%.
we're going to need a specialized
Then I have to
facility
wait
test it out.
5 days. I already have to wait 3 days no matter what, and it's gonna be expensive. We're gonna do it. We're gonna wait the 5 days because I don't have a whole lot of money right now, so I might not even be able to afford the GTS.
As soon as the research is complete.
So we're gonna do that. Oh, gained a scientist. There's many things here I want, but we're gonna. I need money, so we're gonna go for supplies more than the rookies, I think. If it was closer, I would research that region or contact that region before we hit the end of the month, so that I could get the money from it. But there was no guarantee we'd be able to do that. So we're gonna go ahead and do this. Room. Okay, we're gonna build the GTS next. So we're gonna wait the 5 days. And in fact, I might even build the GTS there because I have to wait 4 days for that research anyway. And I'm gonna hang out on the money because I really want to get the GTS. Because now that I have a sergeant, I can get a 5th member of my squad. I just didn't, like, plan that out well.
We have you to thank for that.
Advent retaliation site.
Setting course.
With only
for
4 people.
Mexico.
Could have played this better. Okay. We're gonna be okay, guys. We're gonna get through this. Alright. Who are you? I do like your beard. Can't lie. But this mission's gonna be hard, so I need to bring my best people if I can. Can't take my specialist! Makes me angry. Oh, and they're both still tired. Dang it. Hold on. I'm gonna see how they're on 0 days. I'm gonna try a trick. Watch this. Aha! I knew it! So what I did was, I saw they were on 0 days. Sometimes what that means is this covert action was actually done, but because it took me straight into the mission, it didn't let it register. The reason why I did that is because I'm now going to have a Reaper, which is very probably what I'm going to take on this.
But our people fight for the same reason, for the world we once knew.
And I'll show you why in a
Together
second.
we will end this occupation, or die trying. My people have thrown off the shackles
Volk,
of
that's his
alien
name,
oppression.
Volk.
And through discipline, we have survived. We don't rely on the aliens' technology, and we would never live in their cities. We are the hunters. We move in the shadows. And we won't sleep until the last alien is dead at our feet.
Commander, we should make use of the ring facility.
I
and
will,
deploy
Bradford.
our idle
I'm just
soldiers
doing
on a
things
covert
right now.
action with the resistance.
Hold on. Sweet. So we have another ranger. Pratt is a ranger. So this is a fun fact. This is modeled after my pet lizard, by named Krat, or the Krat dragon. Everyone pronounces it Crate. The Crate dragon of Tatooine. I understand that's the canon pronunciation of the dragon. I think it's a stupid pronunciation because crates are not scary. A crate dragon sounds like it's made out of wood, it's shaped like a box, and it's lumbering over you. It's definitely not something that can burrow through the sand and spit acid at you. It's definitely not scary. It's just a crate. I can't say crate dragon and be afraid in any way other than irony. So I pronounce it Krat, which isn't necessarily a different word, but it doesn't invoke the image of boxes in my head. So I pronounce it Krat. This has been your PSA for why I'm mispronouncing a Star Wars word. I love her. I love her so much. Look at that hair. Oh my god. What do we got? And she's a sharpshooter? Oh, my 2 hot women sharpshooters. I love it. This is what I mean about I love when the game just, like, does things for you. Okay. Doo-doo-doo. Resistance ring. We're going to run a action.
We might take the elders by surprise if we switch up our tactics. Maybe we should try something new.
Oh no. And ability points, that would be no bad thing. Recruiting an engineer would be no bad thing. Give somebody a promotion. Let's, I'm torn. On the one hand, I just got a sniper, so I can take a sniper on that mission that we're about to go on. But on the other hand, I could get my sniper a level. Honestly, if we weren't about to go on a alien assault, I would send my Reaper. Maybe I hold off on this until after the mission. I think that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go on the mission first, even though Bradford's gonna yell at me. Because I want to... There's some people I might want to send, and it's gonna depend on how this mission shakes out. Okay. I really wish I had that 5th person, but I don't have my GTS yet! My own dang fault! My own dang fault, dang it. I really want to bring Sean Moore. I really want my Reaper on this mission. Would love to have a sniper on this mission, but if I'm being honest, I already have a sniper. Might actually be better to have 2 grenadiers on this mission. We're gonna give the new chick flashbang. And we're also going to give her an upgrade for a hair trigger. Hair trigger on a heavy is no bad thing. I'm gonna give you the stock. I'll show you why I really want him to come when we get there. No one has a med kit. Bear, we're actually gonna give you the med kit. Why not? Why? Where's my med kit? Okay, I'm confused. I should be able to make it available. What's wrong with my specialist where he can't give it up? There. You don't have it. Where's my med kit? The heck?
At least we don't have to worry about keeping the council happy anymore.
Okay,
Even
I don't
with
know
the
why I
spokesman
just magically
lurking in
don't
the
have a
shadows.
med kit anymore.
Just give the word and I'll get started, Commander.
It says I have one. I don't have anybody out on a
I've
covert
had a
ops
chance to
mission
take a
right
closer
now.
look at some of the advent
I know
weapons
why.
recovered from the field.
I
The
know
alloy
why.
you
I know what's going on. I know what I did. I was clicking on the grenade-only slot. That's why Bear couldn't equip it. Aha! The answer was me being dumb all along. Alright. She has a bond, but her bondmate's not going to go with us anyway. It doesn't really matter. I could take my other ranger. It wouldn't be a bad time, but I really just think we need to take our top people right now. Because this is going to be the hardest mission we've gone on yet.
Sky Ranger
In position to drop.
Do-do, do-do, do-do-do-do. Do-do-do.
The aliens just hit one of the resistance outposts hard.
Let's go.
There may be
Actually,
survivors, but that's a
I like
best-case
these missions.
scenario.
I like them better than the terror
We're going
missions
in
in
to
the first
secure
game.
the site. Neutralize all hostile contacts.
Do 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 do.
Menace 1-5. Hostile forces are attacking the outpost. Eliminate all enemy units and protect
Let's
those
go.
civilians.
Alright, this looks like
Advent
it's...
came in hot, and so did we. You won't have a concealed position for deployment on this one.
I think this is the old, base game version, not the War of the Chosen, which is fine. Play them all. Okay, reason why I really wanted the Reaper, and the reason why we made sure we brought the Reaper is, even though we're not in concealment, see how there's no thing here? Reapers always start in Shadow, and in Shadow they can move further.
Okay.
That's hilarious, he has the Wheatley voice mod. So my guy here is gonna be frickin' Wheatley. That's pretty amusing. Okay, so what that tells me is I can move up here pretty easily. Actually, there's no people scattered around, so this must be... I have no idea what's going on. This is the thing the Chosen uses when they come and attack you. That's great. Anyway, what that means is I should be able to move up pretty fearlessly. Because my Reaper didn't see anybody. So as long as I stay generically around where my Reaper was, I'm not going to trigger anybody. Now, the question is, are we going to have a Chosen? Who do we got? No! I hate her. I hate her so freaking much. Hold on.
And I will end this quickly.
This is pretty exciting, but I just got a text I got to address real quick. And I'm going to stop and take a bathroom break before I deal with her. So give me like a couple of minutes and I'll come back, alright? I know it just got exciting, but I will be... Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. I did need to use the restroom, and I also got a text that's like, hey, I need to talk to you right now. And I was like, okay. I was worried it was bad news, and then it was actually just, they're really excited news. I'm like, oh, okay. So then I was just excited for a minute, and now I'm back.
Heads up out there. It's the Elder's assassin.
Okay.
She's moving into the AO.
I take no pleasure in the slaughter of these innocents.
Yes, you do.
There is nowhere to run.
Alright. Let's actually look at her stats. I didn't do that before. Can enter Overwatch upon ending their turn. Defense increase after the attack of first attack of every turn. Okay. Neither of those are great, but they're not the worst. She takes increased damage from close range attacks, which is great news, especially coupled with the fact that her adversary is Templar, who does only close range attacks. So, that will, she's never easy to beat, she's pretty terrible. But as far as they go, she's gonna be not the worst she could have been. Right, it looked like from those cutscenes that there's more aliens this way.
Stay clear of those turrets.
I
We're
hate
still not
turrets.
entirely sure if they're fully automated or remotely triggered.
This is getting really irritating over here. I can't find anybody. They're just gonna keep shooting civilians if I can't find them. Okay, where is Bear? Bear has the shredding. Can I put him somewhere where he can get a shot on the turret? Yes, and here he will be in cover from the turret as well.
Roger that.
See, that's the advantage of Reapers, is they give you vision. This is another one of those mods I installed I forgot to point out. It gives you different icons. So see, I don't know how well you guys can see it, but you see how that's like in the shape of a turret? In the base game, it's really just like an enemy icon for everybody. And I like this because it shows me like what kind of enemy I'm aiming at. So 69% chance isn't great, but if I hit, I'm going to shred one of those armor points, and I really need to do that. I hit! I shred an armor point, did a little damage. All good news. My other Granny doesn't have Shredder yet. I don't know that I can get her close enough to get a shot off either. Nope, Bear's gonna be stuck. Bear's gonna be the only one getting shot at, which sucks for Bear. But he's in good cover, so he should be okay. There's Sarge! Sarge, it is wonderful to see you here. I'm so glad you dropped by. I hope things are as well as they can be. There you go. Yeah, weekend off is probably a way to put it, yeah? Were you always supposed to have this weekend off, out of curiosity? Alright, stay strong, Bear. Oh my gosh! He dodges 4 great shots last mission and gets a nasty hit this mission. Okay, we're gonna need to get him away from that truck, probably. There's nothing left to steal that. Oh, well. I mean, that's not great, but it does make sense. Okay, we need to get him away from this truck, because that truck's gonna blow. He does have the med kit himself. After they swamped you. Okay. Well, hey, you know. Break is a break, I guess. How are you not flanked by the turret here? Oh, because you don't have a shot on the turret there. I see. Decisions. I'm worried about triggering other aliens, because I know they're around. Take it down. There we go. It's not feeling so good. Okay.
Their duty to the elders fulfilled.
Let's keep the Reaper moving. But no, I am very, very, very happy to hear from you. It seems like otherwise had a lot of exciting things going on in life, so that's good. Been following your feeds. I'm excited for the idea that you like can actually stream a bit more eventually.
Okay.
I know you got the really cool rig to do it now. Hello.
Any ideas? Any ideas? No? No, me neither.
Okay, so we gotta get Bear away from the thing that's about to blow up. That's a top priority. But we're also not near like any of these aliens, so I'm not overly stressed about it. We just gotta stay safe. It was Far Cry 7 up in here, but I'm excited for the weekends off. Sounds about right, yeah. It got so little coverage here whatsoever. It was literally yesterday, the first time it was covered on our national news program. Like, if you had not said anything, I never would have known.
I had hoped this is how we would meet. On the field of battle.
Well, this is no good for me.
Your ideologies, your resistance mean little to me. The elders offered this world in exchange for you, Commander. And I see no reason to delay the inevitable.
It's one of the elders chosen.
Now we will see the talents of XCOM's great commander in action.
Alright, what are we doing here? Got some nice shots on people, that's for sure. What I want to do here. I really don't. I wonder if I can destroy her cover without hurting my Reaper. If not, I could just move my Reaper. You up. And I wreck her cover. and her and not hurt my Reaper? Yes. The answer is a definitive yes. That's what we're gonna do. I saw some of your messages about, or some of your tweets about that. That is just wild.
Is that all your skill would allow?
That activated them. That's fine. I'm not that worried about it. You know, I started stalking you online, so I saw a lot of what you've been saying.
Orders confirmed. On the move.
Alright, let's see what we got. And boom, 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 boom. She's not gonna be. She is definitely the most dangerous thing on the board right now. I would love to slash her. It's just gonna leave my ranger way out in the open, which is a problem. So we're gonna move my ranger up here. Hopefully the height advantage is gonna compensate for the shotgun. Not really. I could just use a grenade. I mean, she's not going down this turn is the thing. So I gotta make some life choices here. The thing is, like, if I shot him up close, the idea is, like, she takes more damage up close.
Not a problem.
Be over here.
Your kind old potential Reaper. If only you had managed to avoid entangling yourself in this conflict.
What's the damage on a claymore? 5? Solid 5. We're gonna do this. Throw the claymore. And we're gonna do it. Is she the only one left? Yes. Okay. We're gonna do this. So that becomes a guaranteed hit. And we've taken her down at least 2/3 of health. So we're still gonna be in a spot of trouble here. At least he's resurrecting, which is not damage taken this turn. Hopefully at least one of these troopers is gonna shoot at a civilian, which sounds terrible, but it's not me taking damage. So it's gonna leave just her, and we're gonna see what nightmare she has for me. Nightmares like that. And where's she gonna go?
To the cover of darkness.
She's gonna run closer to me. That's okay. She's over there, but she's okay. I see where she is.
Holds a great deal of promise.
I see where she is.
One must simply look past.
And I can slash her. It's not gonna kill her though. So what I want to look at here is this.
Ordine ricevuto.
And you over here. Shoot her. And down, because you're brittle. Love it. Okay, she is off the board now. I don't have to worry about her anymore. We have done no good at saving anybody. We can only lose 3 more civilians or I fail the mission. But we can focus up now, and that's the important thing.
The elders will not allow me to die in this world.
Yes, they will. Yes, they will, assassin.
We've proven the Chosen can be hurt. Now we just have to work
Oh, and you
on
must have gotten a hair
putting them
trigger.
down for
That's
good.
wonderful news. A hair trigger is great news for me. Okay. I would like to slash the sectoid. Can I do so in a way that's not going to put you in immediate danger? Not really. What are the odds I can kill this guy? Reason why I can't shoot? There we go. Okay, he's mostly dead. Bear, where are you? You have the stock. So can I get you somewhere where you can shoot that trooper? Specifically, it's the trooper and not anybody else. Oh, you can shoot the trooper from here. Okay, that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna let Bear reload.
Ready to rock.
Then he has the stock, so he does 1 guaranteed damage no matter what. So he's definitely gonna kill that trooper. So even though he missed, he killed the trooper. Which means he's down, which means the only 2 left are the zombie and the sectoid, at least activated right now. So we're gonna go up and slash the sectoid, and she should kill him because she has Blade Master. She did! And she will now not be vulnerable to the trooper. We're gonna pick up an Illyrian core, which is great news. Zombie's gonna die. Again. And that is not all that's left on the board. So we have more enemies. Let's get Alicia up with the group, even though I'd like to reload her. Better to move her up. Miss! Oh, that's good, because I can't afford to lose too many more people. But we know where the next pod is. So we're going to move in that direction. Also, at least one of these guys out here somewhere is a faceless. Okay. Now, I'm not going to be able to slash this guy, most likely. He's probably not going to move close enough. But let's see if he's going to be stupid enough to move close enough. He did not move close enough. That's fine. We're going to move you here. You're going to be in full cover. 82% chance to hit. And down.
It worked.
And you got a promotion, I think, maybe? No, you got you got a ability point, but still. I love seeing that. Why are you... Oh, I thought it was saying you're flanked, but you're not. I was going to say, you're definitely not flanked, so I don't know why it would say you are. Okay. Take away his cover. He is going to have a hard time here. Going to be not having a very good day. Problem I have is no one can get a shot on him. I have him all squared and lined up, and no one can shoot him. Oh, that's a problem. Okay. Come up here. What I can do... Part of me wants to flashbang him so he can't do any psionic attacks, but to be completely honest, a psionic attack is not damage. I'm almost more okay with him doing a psionic attack than shooting me with a pistol, because pistol will do damage, and a lot of my guys are pretty beat up right now. Can't get a boom boom over there. So, we're gonna go in Overwatch, and we're gonna go in Overwatch. Ah, I almost threw a flashbang on that guy to check he's a faceless. So, if the faceless popped, it probably means that's the last alien on the map. Not a guarantee, but likely.
It is a remarkable species.
He ran away from my Overwatch shots, which makes me mad. He's gonna try Resurrection again, which is great, because that's not damage. I like it when we don't have damage done. So you're gonna run over here and slice him. One dead septoid. With a dead zombie to go along with it. Now I'm concerned about this faceless. You can hit from here, but it's not a particularly good shot. I don't necessarily want you getting closer. I don't want you getting hit. But this will give you a height advantage, so that will help. Let's go. 4 damage. He'll regen, I think, 3, so we need to do more damage if we want to, like, not have to start over again. Come on, bear. Nicely done, buddy. 5 damage. Which is going to leave it all down to my Reaper.
Alright.
Who has a stock, right? Yes, so no matter what, this guy's going down. But you hit him clean, and that should be the map. Yes, it was. You took 2 bad sets of damage there.
The AO is clear.
We'll be okay.
Status confirmed. Mission accomplished. Great job, Commander. We sent the Chosen back to their masters with a few scars to show for their effort.
Vini vidi
If they
vici.
decide to face us again, we'll be ready.
Let's have one where you are shorter. No, it's the same one as Bear. Well, let's give Bear a cooler one. Yeah.
Though Peacekeeper scout teams were assaulted by rebel factions, Advent forces gather strength for a renewed assault.
We did it! We made it! We got our first encounter with the Chosen. We know what we're up against. Unfortunately, it's the assassin, who's my least favorite one to fight. But she has not terrible stats. Oof. Therefore, I think we're fine. Bear made the most attacks. That's pretty cool. Maybe they just wanted the shark over for lunch.
This just goes
Hey,
to
and there's
show
no
that the
Lind.
Chosen
Welcome,
are
everybody.
vulnerable, and we can take them down. We
Nice.
just have
Now
to
you
figure
have
out how to
Shredder.
keep them down.
Bear is wounded for 15 days. That sucks. He's been a lucky guy up until this point, so it was bound to happen.
Commander.
Chance to panic when encountering Chosen. Well, dang it. That's no good. Okay, we do need to put something in the resistance ring now that I know who we have. We can hunt the Chosen too. I want to recruit an engineer, and I'm gonna send my other sharpshooter to get her a motion sooner. We're gonna send her with Sarge is here, so we'll send her with Sarge. Let's get Sarge a ranking. Get her in the game. Engineer.
My followers will lead this action to victory.
And once I get my infirmary going, we can get Fear the Chosen down. Oh ho ho! Cutscene. I do like this cutscene. Here you can see the 3 Chosen. Hunter, my favorite. Warlock, the one I tolerate. Assassin, the one I loathe. I love Hunter.
It would be
Such a douche.
easy. Good to see you, sister.
Miscreants, restrain yourselves. Lest you be restrained.
No, the 3 of us, called upon together. Something has changed.
On that, we are agreed. The battlefield has shifted. Our masters have need of us. Once more.
Sounds to me like they're afraid.
He's such a dick.
You dare defile this place with your wretched tongue?
Oh, I dare. Our children. Each of you possess our strength. Each of you possess our wisdom.
They just want to get their conquering done. They don't want this nonsense.
You are truly blessed. Your charge was a simple one. The subjugation of those who would see our grand design falter. We have been pleased.
Until now.
Our greatest asset has been lost, stolen from us, while our strongest did
They're getting some shade thrown at them.
We are disappointed.
Thought you were the strongest.
You have fought among the humans for too long. You have been corrupted. You can be reclaimed. Yet perhaps you may also be redeemed.
Redeemed.
Perhaps you all may be redeemed. A greater battle lies ahead. Our time on this world draws to a close. Yet we need not abandon it completely at our departure. For one among you is surely ready to claim this world as their own.
Who's gonna be?
One among you is worthy. Return
Dun dun dun. They're looking for me. I love that cutscene. Ooh, I definitely want to go for that, but I want to finish up where I'm at. Assassin, Kondarai Tessura. She has a different name each time. Shadow Demon. Commander of the Resistance has informed us that one of the Chosen can control the region. Dun dun dun. Okay, what were we in the process of getting? I think the supplies. I still really want the supplies, but we are about to get a supply drop. I would rather go for the soldier. The thing about a soldier versus a rookie is the soldier is going to not be a rookie. They're going to be at least a squatty. I'd rather have one squatty or sergeant versus a couple of rookies.
Commander. Putting it on screen now. I had high hopes for the Resistance.
Look at that!
Under your leadership, Commander.
We're killing it, baby.
You have outdone yourself.
Brutal crackdown on Resistance, permanently lowering the income. I want no such thing. Alright. Rural checkpoints, which is not great, but survivable. I hate risk of capture on all covert missions. That one I'd be concerned about. Realize the Resistance. Between the eyes, that we got this one at the start of this game is another stroke of brilliant luck.
Success comes the opportunity for you to assign us.
Between the eyes is all shots that hit a Lost are an instant headshot kill, which basically means you can take out every Lost with a pistol. So even if they have like 8 health points, if you kill them with a gunshot, it doesn't matter how much damage you. It's one of the most powerful ones you can get. So I'm pretty happy about it.
This will prove to have been an important breakthrough.
Guerrilla Tactics School. So it's going to be cheaper to get that. We're going to go for hybrid materials now.
Make that our
I want to put the GTS here. At this point, we're already waiting 2 days. Waited this long. Well, yeah, if you miss,
Commander,
you miss.
We've got
There's
local
that.
Resistance forces waiting to make contact, but we'll have to make the first move.
I think
Hybrid
you will find our
materials.
results have exceeded expectations.
Gosh, game, give me something. Okay, we're just gonna go for mag weapons. 14 days isn't
Eager
bad.
to begin,
I think
Commander.
it's because I have 2 scientists. Okay, the room. Okay, so in here we're actually gonna build a guerrilla tactics school. Because I want to get that 5th person going. And we're gonna let our engineer build that faster. So in 7 days, I can have another person. Now, do I have any money left over where I can afford to build anything else useful? Not at the moment. I don't need a power relay yet, so I'm not going to just spend my money on that right now. Let's get this soldier. Yeah! A squatty and a specialist. I needed another specialist, so that's really good for me. Let's go ahead and make...
Course for sector
I don't know what I
8,
clicked on, but it's not what I wanted to click on. We're gonna go ahead and make contact.
Setting course for
And the reason for that is that way we can start choosing between 2 guerrilla ops. So we'll have 2 guerrilla ops going.
Attempting to establish local regional contact.
And that way I can just pick between missions so it's easier. This is just the thing that's going to tell us about the Avatar project.
Tracking the aliens' progress.
Now we
on
have the
this
Doom
Avatar
meter.
Project here. If they finish
Doom
what they've
meter!
started, it sounds like it'll be the end for all of us.
Okay, we didn't get to this in
Our next
time.
operation will put us right in the middle of chosen territory, Commander.
This is not the
There's
one
a
I
good
wanted to
chance
stop
they'll
either,
show
but
up
that's
to
okay.
interfere,
So I'm going to
we
read
should
this
plan
time. It's
accordingly.
sabotage transmitter. So if it's sabotage transmitter, I think that means blow the transmitter. I'm hoping because we just met the assassin, we're not going to meet her again right away. So I'm not going to necessarily worry about that when setting up my squad. I definitely want to take you. 8 ability items. What the heck? What was with the crotch shot game? Calm yourself. I think I would rather... I'm gonna count on having just met the assassin, so she's not gonna show up again. And I would like to take my other ranger with me. Work on keep leveling people up. I just remembered I have a special sword too I should have been using this whole time. And we're gonna give Krat the scattergun. I don't have any more weapon upgrades to give anybody. Bring us a souvenir from Mexico. I knew that! I'll get that for you, buddy. Alright, I think this is pretty good, considering this is what I got at the moment. Like, in terms of only having 4 people. Let's go.
Skyring. Squad green to deploy.
Begin mission. Doo-doo, 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 doo-doo.
Our readings indicate that Advent just powered up some kind of psionic transmitter in this area. And if they're assuming no one knows about it yet, it shouldn't be that well guarded. If we can take it down quickly, Advent's operations across this entire region will be.
We got the traditional squad here, one of each class.
Constructed a psionic transmitter in this area.
Oh, it's a
tied
plant
directly into their
transmitter.
primary network. Our intel suggests destroying it while it's still connected will severely damage their linked.
Save. Alright, so let's pick Andre. Andre's fine. Need to move forward. This is not a lot of turns. This is not a lot of turns, guys. We might be in a bit of what you'd like to call a bind. Oh, it's the one where we can shoot the things. Okay, we're fine then. Less panic. I was about to be like, what did this game do to me? We just gotta be in a position to shoot the other things. We'll be fine.
Confirmo.
We'll be fine. Because there's at least one thing I shoot there. Figure out where the other ones might be, because I might need to send somebody out on a... Oh, there's a guy who's like dead at his desk. It's sad. Alright. Now, sniper, there's really no good place to, like, putting her up there would be good, I guess. But we're so far away, there's really no reason to, like, plant her anywhere specific. So...
10-4.
It's about moving as much as we can, really.
We've got eyes on the objective.
Oh, really? Eyes on the objective or eyes on one of those things? I think the game's telling us.
I'm all over it.
Go, Krat, go. Hey, there's some nasties. Hey, Fun Lancers! Fun Lancers have shown up.
Sighted.
Okay. I would really like to position myself there, but I can't because of where they're standing. Does anybody have a shot from where they're at? What kind of shot do you have? 72% chance on that Fun Lancer? The heck? Honestly? Hey, look, it's one of our posters. Honestly, I think it's time to get to work. Missed! What the heck? Alright, well...
At first, Advent deployed non-lethal
That's
stun
no good.
units for crowd control and the occasional protest. We don't see a whole lot of that anymore.
Not gonna aim at that first. You don't have Blade Master, so there's no really guarantee that you'll kill Sectoid. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Move over there. Flank the Stun Lancer. Nice, nice. What kind of pistol aim do you have? Lightning hands? Hit him. Hit him good. Fire pistol. Kill the Fun Lancer. You missed! Oh, I really wanted to set it up where I could kill him so I could go after the sectoid. But that is just not the play now. That is just not the play. Okay, what we're gonna do is...
Closing on target position now.
Yep, I'll take the 100% over the 88. I should have just done that instead of wasting my pistol shots, but, you know, that's the way the game goes. Okay, he's gonna do something. Probably resurrection. So it's at least no damage this turn. Didn't go how I wanted, but that's okay. We're still in tactical control of the situation. But we're running behind, so we gotta get our move on here. Hey, crap. I want you to go here. Kill the sectoid. There we go. Good job, buddy.
Target eliminated.
Alright, we're gonna move you up here.
Okay.
Give you some eyes.
It would seem
and a priest, two new baddies on this map.
Provide significant enhancements to whatever latent psionic energy they may have once possessed.
Who has the... You have the flashbang. Move up here. 50%. Or I can flashbang the priest, which I think is my best option. Because, unlike the sectoid, the priest can do some really nasty things, including mind control. The sectoid tries to mind control you, but it doesn't have a particularly good chance at it.
Good copy. Moving on target.
Now, I still want you to take your 50-50. And you did damage, which is good, but he's got so much health, we're probably not taking him down this turn, which is why I'm focusing on it the way I am. So what I actually want you to do is kill the thing and get us a turn back.
Well done.
You need to keep pushing forward.
The network separation has been
but at least he's going to be a little bit limited. Ouch! That's no good. That was a miss. Okay. Okay. Crap. Can you... Okay, he can slice the priest. The problem is we don't know what's on the other side of that priest, right? So... He's not feeling great.
Affirmativo.
They're gonna give me any more vision into what's going on. Not really. There's another thing that can get us a turn here. What can my sniper do? Only shot you have? Oh, and he's down! Okay, no reason to rush Krat up there and get him in trouble then. Not that there's a whole lot else I can do with Krat, which is the problem. Okay, I can buy us a turn, or I can take a 50-50. Alternatively, I can use him for defense if I move somebody up. She's not feeling great. We're gonna let her take the 50-50. This, okay.
Niente.
Yeah.
Passatemi delle munizioni.
I'm sure she's swearing, whatever she's saying. So the question is, do I let him take a 50, or do I go for the turn? I think we just took a 50. Let's take another 50. That connected. That's what I like to see. And what that does is gives me the freedom to move Krat up.
Will do.
As a dashing. Okay, now we have to kill that this turn because we're gonna run out of time.
They're about to disconnect the
I'm aware, Bradford. I'm aware, Bradford. None of this is lost on me. Oh, there's another thing to shoot right there. That's great news. Okay. So we're gonna move Krat up.
That's affirmative.
Oh, there's plenty of things to shoot over here. Fantastic. All great. You're gonna come over here. We are just gonna shoot some stuff right now. And buy some turns, because there's no enemies around, and we absolutely can. We're all gonna need to reload, which sucks. but I don't even really care that much right now.
Okay, zero munizioni.
If they're anywhere remotely helpful, I can put you as a blue move. No, I'm kind of tempted then to just... Where do we need to get eventually? There? Shoot that one. That bought us some turns here. Really 2 turns, technically, because one of them's gonna used up now. I think what we're gonna do is instead of moving her somewhere where she can shoot that, we're gonna actually put her here.
Roger that.
She'll be able to shoot it at another turn if I need her to, and that's gonna put her in a good position to take some shots once we get into a fight. Problem is, like, everybody needs to reload now. And we really don't have time to take a turn like that, and it's just... There's a lot of not great things happening for me at the moment.
Moving to position.
We need to keep pushing, and we need to keep being aggressive.
Roger.
But, like, no one's ready to push and be
Ordini
aggressive.
confermati, mi muovo.
Take that thing out. I'm not sure she's going to be as helpful where she's at as I thought she was going to be, so maybe next turn I actually move her up more. But man, okay, we got another thing we can shoot there. So we're doing okay. How many pods have we faced? 2? There was the Fun Lancer, and then the one with the Priest. I don't think this one said it was a very hard difficulty. So I feel like there should only be 1 more pod.
Ricarica eseguita.
There might be 2. Let's go ahead and shoot the thing. Just because if a pod walks out next turn, I don't want to have the temptation of shooting that thing. I want him to be ready to focus on stuff. Man, this is intriguing. Move up there. Okay. Not seeing a pod. Can I move everybody in here then?
In movimento.
I can, and it's gonna be okay. Alright. Can I put my sniper up here? I can. Where is she gonna have a shot?
Copy that.
And go ahead and reload, I guess? That's gonna give us... That's gonna put us in good position to just charge in there. There's a thing to shoot. Go up here.
Affermativo.
Open the door.
Admin full.
Hey, right there! Knew there'd be another pod somewhere. Okay, where is my ranger? Okay, I want to do this, but I'm worried about that Funland. What can my sniper do? Anything? No. Other than throw a grenade, which, can I do anything intriguing with that? Hey, is there something interesting I can do with a grenade? Not from, what, wait. Oh, something interesting. Oh, is that hitting him?
Bombs away.
Yeah, that hit him. Oh, I love that. Okay. I love that a lot. Rat's not next now. It's a flanking shot on the sector. What kind of shot do you have on the Fun Lancer? 60? Alternatively, I could use another grenade. If I had used her grenade first, I would have been able to use the free pistol shot on him. But that's alright. I'm not even that mad about that loot, to be completely honest with you. And now I can run up here and slash and not have to be super worried about it. Oh, he's got 1! freaking health point left. That is just cruel. Just cruel. I'm gonna run you over here. Please kill him. Got him. Unusual. Usually the sector has loot.
Picking up any other contacts.
All right.
Get those charges deployed.
No more contacts, so we're just gonna run Krat up there. We're gonna run my sniper over here.
On my way.
Not that cover really matters because there's no one left. And the reason why I'm gonna do that is just in case something weird happens, we're gonna just destroy that. That buys me a turn that I don't need.
Those relays. That's all the time we're going to get, Commander.
And then Overwatch on the last two. And then Krat will just finish the mission. Good job, buddy.
Signal confirmed. X4 charges are active.
These ones always force you to play a little bit more aggressive than you probably should. Is there one with the transmitter in it? Like, one that's just not a random part of the subway? That one's got it. I like that. Edit soldiers. Where's Krat? Nope, that's... No. No. Where is... There he is. There we go, I like that. Earth is ours, and XCOM will fight for it. You didn't even see the thing that I did this one. There we go. Oh, it doesn't look right though. Okay. Is there a better background? I care about this way too much. I know I care about this way too much. I like that. That looks good. That one. So the only damage we took was our Granny. Got a little beat up. Now I think I have 2 Grenadiers in the infirmary.
Advent City
which is no good.
Are but one organism.
Hopefully she has a low
when criminals,
heal time.
such as XCOM, strike against any single part, they strike at us all.
They strike at us all!
While Advent Outreach Squad
I'm definitely striking for you.
provide much needed assistance to the affected areas.
Speaker.
Our peacekeepers hunt down our attackers to ensure
blah blah blah. You are literally a snake, Speaker. I don't really want to hear what you have to say.
Excellent work, Commander. Your efforts
14
in the field have certainly
days!
encouraged the crew.
That's not even fair. Okay. Revival protocol is nice.
You have done an outstanding job leading the Resistance, Commander.
Supply drop. I do want the supply drop, so good thing going on here. Let's finish. No, let's go for the supply drop. I need money. We have so much time to finish that supply drop. I want to get the money right away so I can start working on stuff. Hey, we got another engineer. Sarge will get a class, so I don't know if you are listening out there still, Sarge, but you are about to be a part of the game.
Commander, our ring facility
I
is
know,
currently
Bradford,
idle.
I know.
If we have the soldiers to spare, we should deploy them on a covert action with the Resistance.
Is gonna have return fire. 'Cause again, I've kind of gone over to the side of return fire lately. Where's Sarge? Alright, what's your class? The game has assigned you. You're here! Alright. The game has assigned you. Drumroll, please. Which of the 4 classes will you be? You are, aw, Sarge! It made you a doctor! Completely at random. I didn't even pick it. It just decided that you were gonna be a med unit all on its own. I know that always happens to you. If I pick, I try to make you anything other than, but it did make you my doctor class. You got these sweet pants though. Look at these, look at how cool you look. But now you can be in the game. I know, I wouldn't have done it. It just, the game did it. It was 25% chance that it was gonna happen.
Word is we've got a new trick or two available, Commander. Maybe we should give them a try.
Okay, well, since we have Sarge as a doctor, we'll send our Sergeant Tinker over here. Actually, we're not going to do that right now. Because if I send him, he will go with my med kit. Which is not what I want to have happen. Let's dress him up a little bit. I like the hat. I think that's very good. But he's pretty dull. We need to give this guy a personality. He's Italian.
You've done a hell of a job keeping this ship together, Doc.
Wow, that was really gravelly.
And I know
Bradford.
the aliens aren't happy about losing one of their own.
I doubt they thought anyone could get this heap airborne again.
Why are
More
you
than happy to
giving
prove 'em
Lily
wrong.
such the gravel voice? Right, we're gonna be a ship of very patriotic people. Since he is Italian, he is going to be green and red. Not to be mistaken with Christmas, he's a very patriotic Italian, and I will hear nothing otherwise. There we go. I like that. Torso. Gonna be a very patriotic Italian with this really cool vest. Look at that. He honestly looks like a really scary elf. I think this is good for now. We can give him a tat also. We haven't faced Chrysalid yet, but he seems to have a Chrysalid theme going on, so we'll give him the Chrysalid killer theme. And brown? I'd give him white, but white tats don't look that great. So I think that's good. Give him a little bit of personality. He needs some time to learn who he is as a person. So we're just gonna leave it like that. But anyway, the reason why I clicked on him to begin with was to not give him a medkit. Because he's gonna go on a mission. I don't want him to take my medkit with him. His mission, which he will choose to accept because he does what I tell him to do, is to get me a skirmisher. And we will give +5 dodge to someone. To my other ranger. There we go. Go get me a skirmisher, please. Carry on. Oh, I don't want to put my unstaffed person in. Thank you. I appreciate you asking. I would rather have my other engineer begin excavating here. Supply drop. Keep going for the supply drop.
Guerrilla Tactics School now operational.
We now have a guerrilla tactics. We're gonna go into combat tactics and buy the squad size upgrade. That's gonna make it a lot better for us around here. We're gonna do... I would love to build an infirmary, please.
Commander, we've pushed our current power systems
I'm
to
aware.
the limit.
Don't worry
We
about
don't
it,
have
Shen.
any capacity
Don't
to spare.
worry
which means
about
we
it,
can't expand
Shen.
our facilities further.
Shen. I need you to not worry about it, okay? Empty you out of there. Can we clear this one instead? Sweet. I would rather clear this one. Because of reasons. The heck? That one takes 20 days. But this one was only gonna take... This one was only gonna take 9? Okay, well then we'll keep doing that one. Yes. Because, like, for me, I want to put my generator here. Because I want to put something else here in the middle for strategic reasons. This is going to take 20 days, this is going to take 9. I'm hoping when I open this up, this will cease to take 20 days and will take 9. So my thought is, if it's going to take 20 days to unlock this anyway, I'd rather take 20 days and get 2 things unlocked than 20 days and get 1 thing unlocked. So that's what we're going to do. Yes, Nolan Sarge is here. I'm so excited. Okay. Now we have our supplies. Let's go finish making contact before I forget.
Setting course for Western
Because
United
that's very
States.
important. How close are we to mag weapons? 6 days. We won't have the money for it or the parts for it, but you know,
Other species who found themselves
that's okay. Our knowledge has increased! Oh no.
Let this stand as a reminder to you, Commander. until you return
Blah
to
blah
your
blah. Were you
place of the
talking?
Elder.
I'm sorry. I'm getting this cutscene that's more important than anything you had to say, assassin. Dude, I love how epic this always is.
New objective added.
New objective added. Sorry, 1 second. Okay. Black site.
Commander,
We
we've
can go
established
there. I don't
contact
want
with the
to right now,
local
but we
resistance,
can.
and
That's
we
the
can move
point.
on the Advent Black side.
Hey, Bear is back, so we'll have a Grenadier
Our troops
again,
are
which is
fully
great
equipped
news.
and ready for a tough mission. I'm guessing security will be tight at the
I
facility.
really
We're
want
making progress,
to.
Commander. I've updated our objectives based
This
on the
reduced
latest
contact
findings.
cost would be great, and then we could actually go over here and get on a completely different continent. But I also could go here with the amount of intel we have, and then like have 2 contacts before the next supply drop, which would just get us more. Oh. What is my continent bonus? Do I know what it is? No, because I haven't researched the other thing. I don't. I don't want to go after this one without getting the reduced contact first. And this is such a good one, I don't necessarily want to waste it. However, if I want to get the money before the next turn, I should do this now. And it's plus 60, which would put us up to 240 a month. Plus minus cost. I would feel differently if I knew, like, what the continent bonuses were going to be. The thing about money, too, though, is I'm not even going to have the parts I need, much less the money, to build a lot of the stuff I want. Actually, sure. Can't decide. Can't decide. Screw it. We're just gonna make contact.
Commander, we've utilized all of our
I'm
available
aware,
communications
Lily.
capacity.
Calm it down, Lily.
We can't establish any new contacts.
I'm
until
aware,
we
Lily.
upgrade our systems.
I'm aware. I made that decision knowing what I was doing.
Attempting to establish local regional contact.
Very likely to have the assassin show up here because
Setting
they love
course
showing
for
up on
Sector
supply
8,
raids.
Mexico.
Also, I may have made the wrong decision there because it's going to take 7 days. We have 8 days, and like going on missions is going to pass time, so I may not even get that in time. So I may have made the wrong call there entirely, but that's okay. Okay, we can take 5 people now. We're definitely taking the Templar. For sure. I would like to take a specialist. For sure I'm gonna take... Let's get Sarge in the game. So Sarge can go out and... That's not Sarge. Wanted to click on Sarge. Sarge. There we go. There's Sarge. I don't know why the game did that. There's Sarge. With Krat and Bear. The question is, do I want to take my best sniper with me, or do I want to take, my other sniper to level her up? This is extract, advent supplies. Just because I'm really sure the assassin's gonna show up, I'm gonna take my best team. I think long term it would be better to take my other sniper, but short term I want to be ready. These are the decisions I'm making. Give you that cool looking gun. That's good to go. I think that's all the specialty stuff I have. I don't think there's anything I can really grab that I want. I don't really use smoke grenades. The nanoscale vest would be good if I didn't prefer grenades. Yeah, we're gonna call it good. But at least I can take 5 people. So that means we can take the classic squad, which is what I call one of each of the 4 base units. plus our public health bar. Which is gonna be good news.
Deployed.
We're in the pipe. 5 by 5.
Begin mission. And more people showing up on a Saturday morning than I thought they would. Glad to have you guys here. I guess it is getting later in the morning, though.
Word is Advent has a resupply operation underway.
Not afternoon for some people.
It's a perfect opportunity for us to pick up some supplies for ourselves. Once deployed, move to locate the Advent crates and mark them with our
it's a crate one. I had a feeling it would be a crate one.
Standby to airlift
versus the traditional one. The traditional ones are so much easier than the crate ones. But that's okay.
Advent forces are in the process of airlifting a number of supply crates out of this area, and we have an opportunity here to take a few for ourselves. Locate and mark the crates with
Yep. I got it, Bradford. So in these, for those who don't know, or may not remember, the one where we have to go and mark the crates. Oh, there's a snack. New enemy type. The green one is just so they can show you where your first one is. And then from there you gotta mark the other crates. Now there's probably not gonna be a whole lot over here, even though there's a whole bunch of map. It's probably gonna be all up here. We won't know if there's a chosen until we break concealment. We're gonna move crowd over here. Get some eyes going. Don't want him blocking the ladder. I'm gonna move him behind the tree.
Heading to that location.
Bolt. Here.
Come on.
She's gonna see something. What's she gonna see? She's gonna see the snake and the purifier both. Again, two new enemy types on the same map.
Now show their
Okay, where's my sniper?
purely reptilian species.
You can see something from here. I want to get my sniper there.
The aliens don't need an infiltration unit anymore.
So we're gonna move my sniper. I don't need her out of cover, because if I keep her out of cover, she'll get flanked and spotted. So that's not gonna be me. There.
Got it covered.
Sarge, what do you got for me? Wow, you can get all the way up here. Okay, we're gonna move Sarge here.
Got it.
I don't want her taking up the spot where I'm gonna put the sniper, but it gets her moving forward and cover, so works for me. Hello, snake. Hello, purifier with the fire. I just heard a door open in-game as well. Get up to that crate.
That's affirmative.
Send Pratt to the crate. Him going there is not gonna move up further. Eventually, it's not so much a turn timer as much as Advent will mark crates every other turn, every turn, something like that, once we break concealment. So I'm not in a huge yank to break concealment because the game is going to get harder for me once I do. Now, I wanted to put my sniper here. I still do.
Moving to position.
Good spot for her. Gonna have good aim from here.
Roger. I've got my eyes on.
Bolt is my melee guy. So we're gonna put Bear there.
Designated coordinates.
We're gonna move Sarge here, so she's in a position to flank. And we're gonna leave him here. We're gonna put everybody on Overwatch in case somebody gets spotted.
Eyes on the prize.
That'll be a thing. Otherwise, we'll probably move in next turn. Dan! Oh my gosh! How the heck? How are you? So appropriate you're here for an XCOM stream. I think it was meant to be. It is wonderful to see your name. Sarge has been lurking in here, so it's just been great. I got Nolan, I got Bear, I got, like, all of my, like, crew up in here. I'm just waiting for Cal to wake up. I feel like Drew's been here. Like, it's been a good day. Good day. Makes me happy. Okay, what are we looking at here? See, now they moved and my sniper can't see anything, which is really freaking frustrating. She can't see anything if I put her there either. I mean, we could still... Can get to there? And... Okay, go there. Exactly. XCOM is... people understand. People understand the XCOM. Okay, there's another crate there. So this is a good spot to have Krat in. We're in a good... We can operate here very quickly.
Heads up.
Let's get ready to rumble next turn, I think.
Heading to that
And I know I said that last time, and I'm pretty sure they're gonna keep walking that way.
Eyes on.
But
Eyes on the prize.
Overwatch.
yeah, I know, but you're not gonna do the crate, because if you do the crate, it will in concealment. We're not gonna do that. Yep, they're gonna keep walking that way. That's frustrating. I can either wait for them to walk back. And and I'm doing well. Sorry, thank you. I'm doing well. That I'm happy. I'm seeing all of these people that I love seeing. I want to handle this. I could just kind of hope that they walk back after this turn.
On Overwatch.
I feel like I've spent all this time setting up this ambush. We'll move there at least.
Roger. I've got my eyes on.
See if they come back this way. Good, they're gonna come back this way, so we'll be ready to do an ambush. But of course, because I waited, somebody else is gonna come in.
Patrol on the move.
You're gonna see him. So what I could do... That's what I get for waiting. That's gonna be 5 to my 5. I don't completely hate that. Because I have some things I can do about that. The problem is my sniper can't see anybody. That is continuing to be my problem. She will be able to, though. I don't want to move her, because if this pod moves forward, she'll be able to see them. Sarge, what do you got for me? Not gonna be able to take him down. We've been waiting long enough. Let's just go.
Cover's blown.
I know. I was reading. There's tie-in novels to XCOM 2, and I was reading one this morning, and it gave me the itch to play. They're really good too. XCOM.
Commander, we should assume whenever
Escalation is the one I'm reading right now, and the previous one was Resurrection. Resurrection's first. Escalation is the second one.
Those tanks.
See, I knew she'd have a shot. There's also a really good comic. I discovered there was really cool tie-in material. Okay, you're gonna shoot the Fun Lancer. And miss, apparently.
Miss the target.
Yeah, that doesn't do well for me. Mark the supplies.
We're picking up a steady signal from the transponder. Firebrand is en route to make the pickup.
Oh, okay. I need some plans here. Templar. No. Option. Okay. What I want to do then is see if I can get something on that Fun Lancer. So I'm gonna move. Sorry, let me talk you through. I want to damage him enough so that the Templar can kill him and then go on parry. So at least one of these two guys will waste their shot on my Templar. Yes, they're really good. I'll send... If I forget, remind me, but I'll send you information on them if you're interested. I've been enjoying the heck out of them. He's actually who I'm the least worried about, to be honest. Purifier. Probably should be more concerned about him than I am. Okay, so crap. I'm gonna have to do something with you. I really want to mark that crate, but I'm not gonna do it. I'm going to... Can you hit him from here? You can. If I moved you up, though, you could hit both of her. So we're gonna move you up.
Moving out.
You're gonna throw this frag grenade and hurt him and destroy some cover, I think.
Take this.
Boom. He's not feeling great. Then what I'm gonna do is rend. You won't catch on fire there, right? Okay. You're gonna run up there. Slice him. Fun Lancer is down.
That's one less problem to deal with.
You're gonna go on parry, which means at least one attack on you will miss entirely. Now, I could have done. Your teamwork is with. I wonder if I'd use that teamwork point before. I don't think parry will last. I've thoughts. Thoughts on. Because you have a stock, right? New plan. Give one of your teamwork points.
We have nothing to fear.
One teamwork point to him. I don't know if parry's gonna stick or not. But I want you to rend. Here.
This way.
You'll have killed 2.
That was close.
Oh, and I can just reactivate parry. Perfect. So we're gonna mark the... I'm gonna actually wait to mark the crate, and I'll tell you why. We're gonna parry. And then Bear, who has a stock... I know I said that's not who I was worried about, but he's guaranteed to kill him. Which he hit outright. He didn't need the stock. So now, I have... That's everybody, right? Yeah, we're gonna end the turn. It's not letting me end the turn because it really wants me to mark that crate, and I'm not gonna for reasons I'll explain in a second. So I have him, who's a problem, but at least I only have him and not him and the hero. So this sucks, but we're gonna be able to do something about that. And then he should, hopefully, shoot at him. He's gonna move and mark, so he's not even gonna shoot.
Firebrand is on deck for recovery.
So
Keep
this one,
marking those crates,
this is exactly why I didn't want to mark the crates. At the next turn, I knew Advent was going to mark 2 crates. If I went ahead and marked these, then Advent was going to mark 2 crates very far away from me. I didn't mark these on purpose in case they did exactly what they did here, which is mark the 2 that are close to me. So now I can mark these and I don't lose some next turn. However, my primary concern right now is Bear. I'm assuming my sniper can only shoot at this guy. Since my sniper can only shoot at this guy, I'm gonna go ahead and just let her take her shot. Alright, that didn't do much for me. She's been like my clutch person and has been really having some bad luck lately. Okay. I need Bear rescued here. She's gonna miss. Which means I really wanted to use my Templar for something else. But I'm gonna have to use my Templar for this. So, we're gonna mark the crate. Which doesn't cost an action point.
Locator is down and our transponder
And
is
we
active.
have to go do the
Firebrand
thing
will
that
handle
helps
the
Bear.
pickup.
Which is fine. I'm not upset about helping Bear. I was just hoping to use him on the officer. But that's okay. So that's gonna free Bear from the snake. Bear is gonna go ahead and kill the snake.
It's down.
Get him some revenge.
Running dry on ammo.
And then Pratt needs to run up here.
I'm on the move.
Mark this crate. The good news is the Chosen didn't show up, so I built this crew around the idea that the Chosen would show up, and she didn't. So, good news, bad news on that department. Okay, so 88% chance to not quite kill him, 83% chance to not quite kill him, but would kill him with a crit. You have movement point. Or parry. If I move you, can you mark a crate? I don't actually know. I really would love to move you out there to be parried, but I don't know. I'm gonna, neither way I'm gonna kill him, so I'm gonna do the slash because then he's at least behind some cover. And he will hopefully want to run away. Yep. And so he'll run away and Krat will be in cover. And still take damage anyway, but that's okay. So there goes our 2 crates. And now we're gonna finish some things up here. 88% chance versus 70, but I could move you somewhere else where you might have a... We're gonna move him up here.
Moving out.
What is your 100% chance to hit with a shotgun? So that's what we're gonna do. In the face. I probably could have pulled Krat back there, and that might have been the actual smarter move than what I did. Can't undo things. I'm gonna do the same thing again, where I'm not gonna mark crates and hope Advent, when they mark 2 next turn, will pick the 2 that are close to me. So that I can keep cheating the system like that.
Moving out.
We're gonna move Sarge over here so she can pick up this loot. A scope is nice.
I've got it.
And then we're gonna move her up.
Understood. Moving out.
I really like my sniper up here, but she just hasn't had a lot in the way of shots while up here. That looks like cover there. So I think I'm gonna start moving my sniper over to position her up on top of that rock. I don't really want to move anybody else insofar as I don't want to trigger another pod. So we're going to move Bear over here, let him reload. We're going to leave my Templar where he's at and put him on Overwatch. They're going to mark 2 crates. Again, they marked at least one that's close to me. And another one that's at least somewhat reachable. I really don't want to move Krat that far up by himself, though. So I got a little bit burned there, but I will at least be able to get one of the 2 crates they marked without having to be too worried about it. So we're gonna mark this one back. We've been doing really, really good here. I think my plan is to not worry about the far crate. Let Advent get 1 back at this point. Because we've gotten every other crate so far. It's not worth it to lose my ranger who's injured to go after that one. At least not to me. So... I'm gonna move him up here. I'm gonna pick the middle tile because it's the least likely to reveal anybody. Still Overwatch. And then I'm gonna put Bear here because odds are I'm not gonna reveal anybody because we've already been playing in that area.
Overwatch.
And then we're gonna move Sarge up because she's not likely to activate anyone because we've already been in that area. Because of all that, we're gonna move Krat here. I want to get him closer to... See, there's a crate there. We might need to go there next turn. We're gonna put him here. He activated it. Dang it! This is what I was trying to avoid. And he's not in good shape. Okay, well, we tried. I really didn't think it would activate anybody there. I thought we'd had all that spotted. I got greedy looking at that crate.
We're gonna have to move fast if we want to get the rest.
Calm down, Bradford. In a way, that's okay. Because he's gonna take 2 damage and he's gonna be almost dead. Or he's just gonna die. Never mind. I was hoping it would just be 2 damage. Well, there goes my ranger. R.I.P. That's okay. We haven't actually lost anybody yet, so that's okay. This campaign, I mean. You literally have the medkit, Sarge, if I'm not mistaken. Okay. Oh, this could have gone a lot better.
Good copy.
But you here.
Moving on target.
Come on, Bear. Nice!
Target eliminated.
Okay.
On reserves.
We're gonna... Okay, this is what I was hoping. I'd be able to put her somewhere she would have shots. Unfortunately, it's a coin flip. But that's the time she hit. I love it. I absolutely love it. does this have a stock? It has a scope. I want you to heal yourself.
Come on.
Because one
Get
hit
back
and
in
you're
the
gone.
fight.
I'm gonna assume he's gonna want to move, so I might actually do Overwatch. Oh, you have a grenade, don't you? You do. That's what we're gonna do. Does it reach the snake? It does not. We're gonna leave you right where you're at, and we're gonna blow this guy up. Oof. And we're actually gonna let you... I'm not gonna worry about reloading, because I really hope this is the last pod.
Scanning.
So it'll be just this guy, but I don't know that for a fact. Ooh, and that's why... That's not good. Calm down, everybody. Joan King is no longer poisoned. Okay. So basically what that means is she took 1 point of damage, but as long as she doesn't move, she won't get poisoned again. So I really don't want to move her.
Let's do this.
Because I don't want her getting poisoned again. So I'm gonna have to kind of see if I can't get everybody else to do their part here. This thing should blow up. So we're going to do this. At this point, I'm more concerned about if I can just end this by killing this snake, then it shouldn't matter if I get those or not. Sarge can't get poisoned because she has a med kit. So she is immune to poison. So can I put her in a spot where she's going to have a decent shot? Right. We're gonna just put you on pistol overwatch.
Come get some.
So do I worry about these 2 crates? I mean, to be honest, if I'm counting on this being the end of the mission, I should just not worry about you being poisoned, but I'm not that confident that it is actually the end of the mission, is the thing.
Good copy. Moving on target.
A terrible shot. And she hit a little bit, so that's great news. Okay. That snake is gonna have to move because that's gonna blow up. If the snake doesn't move, he's gonna have a problem. So we're gonna lose 2 crates, that's okay. I try to get 6. If I can get half the crates, I consider it a win. We're already at 4. So losing these 2 doesn't really upset me a whole lot. My worry is that the snake will tongue grab somebody. Oh, nicely done, Templar.
That's one way to do it.
Okay, so I could have used my Templar, let him get poisoned again, and killed that snake, and we would have gotten both those crates. But again, I wasn't confident at this juncture that that was gonna happen. So we lost Krat. He was our first casualty, our first loss in the campaign, which we're like 5 or 6 missions in. We're like 3 hours in. That's pretty good. That's pretty good.
Operating outside of the city centers have done little
Thank you. Thank you. We just got a little. If I had set Krat back instead of taking the shot forward, he probably would have lived. I got a little bit aggressive and greedy there, where he took damage at all. And if I had not gone for the cover, if I had kept him back where I knew it was safe, he probably would have been alive. So there were 2 moments where I was overly aggressive, and that's why I lost him. But, you know, there's always those moments where you're overly aggressive and it pays off for you. So it's the risk-reward system of XCOM. Vengeance will be ours.
Tell them to pose near an Advent burger menu.
Wow, Tigan.
For science, of course.
That was really cruel. Sarge is wounded for 16 days. Bear is wounded for 12. I'll get that infirmary up here soon and it'll be better. But we're starting to really get beat up. But we have a snake and a purifier autopsy now. 8 days we'll have him. Rip Wheatley. No, that wasn't, no, Wheatley is our, We still have Wheatley. Wheatley, don't worry. Wheatley is our Reaper. Pratt did have a Aussie accent.
From what I've heard, the Resistance has already seen a boost in their...
Get them all Steam Decks to play Weapon Mystic.
Exactly. They've needed a leader just as much as we
we got Illyrium
now
and
they'll be
Alloys now.
expecting us to hit the aliens.
Good, so when I actually get mag weapons, I'll actually be able to buy mag weapons. That's nice. Ooh, I do want the black market. But let's finish making contact. See if we can't get that third contact in before the turn of the month. Still a chance, but not a good one. We got screwed by having to go to that mission. But that's okay. But we got a skirmisher.
You know them as they were, the soldiers of Advent.
I love skirmishers.
Now they are free to choose. If you stay your course, Commander, they will stand with you until the end. My kind were once the puppets of Advent.
Skirmishers start weaker, but I think they end as the strongest of the things. Okay, we can start hunting the assassin, which would not be a bad thing.
We will destroy all that the Elders value. If there are orders you would have us follow, Commander, tell us what must be done. Our understanding of the Elders' vision has grown, and now we must strike in new ways.
We're saying so many things. Let's just add in somebody. Moderate chance of ambush. Because of the moderate chance of ambush, I'm gonna add the Reaper, which will help if they get ambushed. Even though that means we're not gonna have the Reaper for a while, those ambushes are not fun to play.
We will begin the covert action immediately, Commander.
Yeah, let's check our armory. Use soldier. What are we looking at? So now we have Judge. She's perfect in every way. And the people I sent I don't think got promotion. I think. We're all so beat up. Everybody's so beat up. That infirmary in 6 days. I don't know if the infirmary actually helps retroactively heal anybody. Let's check that really. I know, I'm going in and out. I'm really sorry. View soldiers. So, for example, right now, Bear is at 10 days. Sarge is at 14. So, in 6 days, Bear should be at 4 and Sarge should be at 8. We'll see if getting the infirmary will retroactively make their heal rate better.
This will prove to be an important step.
Mag weapons.
Magnetic-based weapons are...
This is going to change things for us. Improved swords. Ooh. Okay. First of all, the sectoid one is instant, so we're just going to do that.
The sectoid's rapid physical evolution over the past 20 years is a testament to both the aliens' mastery of genetic engineering.
Increasing sword damage by 1.
Regardless of
I don't always say these, like, the things with the breakthroughs is they're really more like temptations. Like, it's almost better to keep moving with all this other stuff. But anything that's just a solid plus damage on everything is always tempting, and I use swords a lot. Like, a lot. We've been doing pretty good on science. I think I'm going to take that one.
Research your priority, Commander. I'll notify you as soon as
you claim to know me, Tygan. You don't know anything about me. Alright. You the room?
Maximum
you got?
Power consumption reached.
I know. Now when I put somebody in here, should... No, it's still going to take 20 days. Well, I should have just done the 20 days then. It's so annoying that I've played this game so many times and there's still mechanic stuff that I don't understand. Always be dealing damage. Exactly.
The aliens have just finished a new facility tied to the Avatar project.
Hey!
If we can make contact
Alien
with resistance
rulers
forces in the region, we could move on that facility and set back the aliens' work.
Commander, we've just received intel that one of Dr. Vollin's escape test subjects is guarding a nearby Advent facility.
We should
Best
be able to make it.
prepared before we try to take it out.
Oh, this is gonna...
But it looks like I don't have much choice.
I want to help you, but I also don't want to, like... Okay, let me just check something. 3 hours. This mission expires in 20. See, this is why I like this mod. It tells me I have 3 hours to make contact. This mission will expire in 20 hours, which means I can actually go ahead and finish making contact. I might try out the long war mod someday. I know, game. I want to make contact.
Regional contacts location.
So I can get it done. Hey, Warlock. Before the month changes, and then we'll go do this. I need you to trust me, Bradford.
U.S. precinct.
Yes, I would like... One of these days I'm going to try out the Long War mod. I'm just afraid of how long the Long War mod is. So, I get fatigued on XCOM campaigns normally. You know? Alright. I don't hate the setup other than I don't have a heavy. But I might not actually have a heavy. Because Bear's still not feeling great. And my other Grenadier is wounded for 1 more day. Yeah, so I don't have a heavy anyway. So that's the thing. So we'll bring my other Ranger. This is good as far as I'm concerned. Alright. I'm gonna pop into here. You are so cool. Load out. Oh, it's probably not available yet. That makes sense. Because I think I sent my sniper out. Upgrade weapon. What can I give you? A superior autoloader? Yeah, that's going on our sniper rifle. For sure, that's going on a sniper rifle. Gosh. Okay. You are gonna get... Okay. What am I doing? Weapons. I almost forgot. That would have been embarrassing. Magnetic rifle. Guard gun. I'm taking my skirmisher, so this would be good. I don't really like paying for mag pistol upgrades because I eventually get the better pistols in the game. But we're gonna go ahead and get it now. We'll probably never get the plasma upgrade because late game I'll have 2 really good pistols that I'll be upgrading separately and won't matter. But now we're all feeling good. We're all feeling really magnetic-y. She's the only one that doesn't have an upgraded primary weapon, but she has an upgraded secondary weapon. So we should all be feeling pretty good about ourselves. Again, doesn't have an upgraded primary, it does have secondary. But I can get there soon. What are you? Weapon upgrade. You have 2 upgrade slots. Let's go ahead and give you a scope. I would like to give the personal combat sim to... What is it? What is the upgrade sim? Agility plus dodge. I would like to give dodge to my Templar, yes. My Templar gets shot at a lot. I'm okay with that. Hold on 1 second. There we go. Sorry. That was a question that could not wait. I apologize. Do I want to send anybody with a flashbang? Since operative. No, I don't think so. You have a bond, but not with anybody on the mission. So let's go.
Sky Ranger deployed.
Menace, ready to deploy.
Good mission.
We just got word from the Resistance. One of their top people was moving near the city center when Advent got suspicious of them. After making a break for it, the VIP holed up in a temporary safe house in the tunnels beneath the city. Advent is still in the area, but we're going in to facilitate the VIP's safe extraction. Keep your eyes open for hostile activity. The Resistance VIP is hiding in the tunnels not far
I know
from
what
your
this mission
position.
type
One
is.
of their
These are
field
annoying,
operatives
but I know
is also
what
on
it is.
site to assist you in the rescue. Firebrand is standing by, but be careful. We'll have limited opportunities to set up a viable extraction point down there.
Mission. Okay. I once again have to use the facilities. So, I'm gonna save and be back in like 2 minutes, and then we will continue. How's that sound? I will be right back. Alright. Sorry about that. I just do strategy better when I'm not also thinking about things. Okay. Got 5 people. So this is the mission where what happens is we get to this person. As soon as we get to this person, we have to survive 3 waves of enemies. It's not usually hard enemies, but it is like you can't evacuate or anything. Like, you have to ride it out. At least we are in concealment. Start with. Also, as I get people who are, if at any point somebody wants to be added to the game, let me know. I can turn some of these folks that don't have, like, actual names into, people. If that makes sense. want to put. I'd love to get you up there, but you're gonna get spotted. So dash not gonna work. Put you there. Sniper up there. I can put my sniper up here because now she can run this way. That's actually pretty tempting. It's gonna be flanked, which means she'll get spotted, so I don't really want to do that. We'll put her here for now.
Solid copy.
You can you can grapple. We'll grapple here because I know it won't trigger them. And then I will confirm that I can move here without triggering them, which is
go as ordered. I am watching.
Overwatch. Bolt.
This way.
And Tinker.
She does for you.
Now, I'm not really on a turn timer, which is good. I can kind of do what I need to do to get ready to go here. Other than I've found XCOM 2 kind of punishes you for waiting too long.
Commander, remember, no matter how tough things get down here, we can't evac until we complete the mission.
Yeah, I know, Bradford. I know what kind of mission. Not lost on me. I'm going to move Judge now.
I will go.
Preparing for final approach.
We're gonna put my sniper here. She should have, if they walk back, she should have some decent shots, but we'll see.
On Overwatch.
Not entirely sure why she didn't have a shot once I moved her.
Lead the way.
Just kind of want to get everybody close if I can, really. They're gonna keep going that way. Not necessarily what I want. It'd be a mod to let Bradford do a mission and have to keep reminding him all the time. I do like that. One of the things I miss in War of the Chosen from the base game is doing the mission where you play as Bradford. But even then, when you played, you did not get to remind Bradford all the time how long he's taking. That is what I'm thinking of doing. Do I want to leave Overwatch and like a ambush would be a smart thing, but I actually just don't know where these guys are gonna go. I don't know who I'm more afraid of, the Stun Lance or the Priest, to be honest. Hey, Kathleen, welcome! I know, I didn't text you because it was really early when I started. I didn't want to wake you up. We're playing some XCOM this morning. Hope you're doing well. There's plans for a Marvel stream tomorrow around the normal time, too, if you want to be around. Alright, Justice is one of my favorite things. Use the grapple to pull a humanoid target to you. It's only a 53% chance, but we're going to try it. Nope, it's going to miss. That's alright. But she's still going to have another action point. And the reason why I did that before is because I know that doesn't use up the action point, but using a grenade would. In this particular case, it was not me forgetting the better way to do this. So this is going to shoot him, and it's also going to give me like a wall into there, which is nice. Really hard for me to decide who I think my bigger threats are. It really, really is. These are both kind of equally terrible.
Let's go.
And he's down.
That was close.
Now, yep, it's gonna activate another pod. I kind of thought that would happen, but I was just curious. Really not my best move, but there was part of me that's like, there's probably another pod in there. I wonder, I want to see it. Oh, I saw it alright. I'm a little bit worried about her catching on fire if I do this. I'm gonna have you on parry for sure. We're gonna slash this guy. It'll give her some moderate cover from them. He is dead, he's just in sustain, which is irritating. You're gonna go on parry. This is not great. I'm not doing this mission well at all. He's flanked, but only flanked by the unconscious guy. We're gonna take the 55 because there's also a chance he'll kill the Fun Lancer. And he's down. Okay. So that's 2 active enemies, 1 guy who's about to wake up. This is really not that bad. He's Holy Warrior. That's actually really good for me. 1, it's not damage. 2, it's gonna make it really easy for me to kill that snake. Snake is gonna go... I forgot that parry doesn't block the snake, but that's okay. And then I'm not really worried about this fire. The fire didn't do much. Okay. So, when I said that it was actually kind of good for me that that Holy Warrior thing happened, we're gonna run my ranger up here. And you are gonna do that. He is gonna be dead, and it's gonna kill the snake. Because the snake was mentally connected to him. That works out well for me. That's gonna leave just the pyro guy. You can grapple somewhere? Yeah, you can't grapple anywhere useful. Okay. Come over here. Open the door. Flanking shot! Boom! Okay, that went better than it could have. Yeah, this game can feel very oppressive for sure. So that was 2 pods, and I'm pretty sure it's only 2 pods on the map before the waves that you get to. I'm pretty confident. Nice. I don't really super remember, but I feel like that's it.
Molto bene.
Okay, and I'm definitely gonna want my sniper somewhere else.
Go, go, go!
I'll put you on Overwatch, but again, I don't think there's anybody else here until I have to survive the waves. So we're gonna move people up.
Okay.
Pretty liberally. You have the superior autoloader now, right? Yeah. So part of me would want to reload, except for it would waste... I'm sure there's a mod for this. It's not important enough to me to do it. But I wish there was a mod where you could decide if you used a regular reload or a free reload. Because, like, right now, I would like to not use my free reload. I would like to just use my regular one.
The VIP is secure and we're on the move.
VIP
oh, shoot.
Identity confirmed.
That's not what I wanted to
Firebrand
do.
is setting up for evac. We've got multiple contacts closing on your position.
Yep.
It's an ambush. Hold your ground.
I was hoping that that was not going to activate the pods. That's okay. We'll be ready.
Affirmativo.
Is it just the one? I don't see another red dot anywhere. Is it over here? All the way over there? You're drunk, game. You are drunk. Go home. Okay. We'll grapple you up here.
Changing position.
And put you here.
I will go.
Probably could have put you in the full cover, but that's alright.
I will watch.
You just hunker down. Okay. Also, I'll say this after the turn turns, but... Alright, so one of the ones that dropped is down. At least just that guy. You killed the officer? Heck yeah! That was the one with all the damage. Chimera Squad is good. It's really good. So here's the thing with Chimera Squad to keep in mind when you play it. The base game of XCOM 2 is $60. War of the Chosen is $40. And then you have Shin's Last Gift and Alien Hunters plus some cosmetic stuff all in total, the XCOM 2 collection is like at least $120 if you pay full price. Chimera Squad is $20. So like a lot of people started playing Chimera Squad and they were really, really let down, forgetting that it's basically 1/6 of the price. So it's way simpler. It's like, it's just not as big as XCOM 2. If you remember you're playing a $20 game, you more than get $20 worth of content about it. Like, it's exceptionally well priced. You just gotta remember that you're paying something that is smaller than XCOM 2, and it knows it's smaller than XCOM 2. But the characters are wonderful. You have, like, designed ones instead of ones that you customize. A lot of people didn't like that, and I get it, but the characters are great. And, yeah, it's a side quill. It's its own thing. The combat is really interesting. What I like about it is it makes me excited with what they could do with XCOM. Yeah, and who pays full price? Exactly. So, like, as long as you go into it expecting, like, a side quill game, and especially if you like the lore of XCOM, I think you'll really, really enjoy it. I think the people who were expecting it to be as big as the original were the ones that were let down, if that makes sense. I want to use my Templar. Oh, and I was going to say that I was streaming earlier today because I had family plans. But now the family plans are tomorrow. I'm still doing a Marvel stream, but I'm going to do family plans, more family plans. So that means we can keep streaming if we want. I'm going to have to eat eventually, though, so I actually can't play forever, even though I really want to. Okay, what do we got going over here? Okay, my options are move into full cover and take a shot at the sectoid, which will be approximately that, about 70, or reload and take a shot. The sectoid is not likely to do a whole lot of damage. You have a scope, right? It's not a superior, right? Okay, so we're gonna reload you, and we're gonna take this 82. Sweet, so that's gonna take a guy off the board. So right now, the only thing that's active is the sectoid. I don't think we're gonna play Stardew because Mackenzie and Eric can't be there. But I will probably play Civilization again while we talk. I could play XCOM tomorrow while we talk, honestly. That's not bad. I could play Hitman while we talk. But we haven't been wanting to continue the Stardew game because we're getting to a point where, like, I don't want them to miss out, I guess. Ooh, you're my sniper. I'm gonna move my sniper up here. You just keep hunkering down. Sounds good. Try to make it. Yeah! Be great to have you. We're gonna reload you. We'll put you on Overwatch. We're gonna put you on Pistol Overwatch.
On Overwatch.
And we're gonna put you on Overwatch. They're gonna drop here. 2 regular troopers. They should go down pretty easily. Having mag weapons is so nice. Okay, you missed. That's okay. It was from really far away, so I'm not upset about that. Sectoid's gonna come running up. Probably try Resurrection. Oh, you're gonna try Mind Control. Bold move. Mind Control resisted, but he's panicking. What is he gonna do? He's gonna move and hunker down. Okay. There comes the next wave. Okay. What I want to do is slice the sectoid, because that should remove the panic from my guy, I think. So we're gonna kill the sectoid. Sectoid's gonna die. So basically, really what he got was a free move, which is not a bad thing. That's where the next pod's gonna drop. You already got a promotion, so I'd kind of rather give the kills to somebody else. If I can. I don't really want you too far away, because the other problem is we don't know where our extraction point is going to be. So, like, I don't know which way is moving to how I get away. He's down. So nobody is alive, enemy-wise, on the map right now, which is good. Pistol Overwatch. I'm gonna go ahead and just reload again. It doesn't do anything for me. But there's no point in, like, moving my person anywhere because I don't actually know where our evac point's gonna be. If I don't know where our evac point's gonna be, there's no reason to move to one part of the map or another. 2 regular troopers again. Like I said, once you get to this part of it, it's much easier because they're not... To compensate for sending you so many, that's why I got the mag pistol. To compensate for sending you so many guys, they give you less difficult people to fight. Heck yeah. Alright, enemy.
Firebrand is in position for the extraction.
And that's where the extraction point is. That is not bad at all. Okay. Let's go ahead and just get you out because you can't do any fighting.
That's
no
one less problem to deal with.
Okay, so Volt could get out in a turn, Tinker could get out in a turn, but you can't. So we're not going to get everybody out in a turn, so we're not going to evac anybody else. We're going to dash her up here. We will... If you were here, you could probably dash out next turn. But I don't think it's that worth it to me, so we're gonna drop you here where you'll be pretty safe. Where can you grapple? Can you grapple somewhere that helps me? No. We're gonna move you here, because I can almost guarantee she can get out in a turn. So we're gonna put her here in Overwatch. We're gonna move Volt along the side, where Volt's gonna be a little safer. Overwatch. Tinker can get out in a turn. So I'm going to put Tinker here. And Overwatch. So hopefully we can just handle these guys. Trooper. Doo-ga-doo. This is why upgraded weapons help so much.
We picked up a low.
Okay, so we got more coming.
It looks like they're running out of reinforcements. Let's get moving before that changes.
So that basically means, like, if you wanted to end the mission, not necessarily you might still have to evac. But if you want to get all the XP, you can. You know, they're saying that it does eventually wear out.
Advancing quickly.
I don't have any need to stick around.
Good advice.
Estrazione confermata.
Evac. I need to download the Evac All mod. I've just been too lazy to do it.
Leaving combat.
But that's just a quality of life mod. That's very helpful.
All XCOM operatives are secure. Firebrand is returning to base.
Firebrand's returning to base. Not quite flawless. We did take a little bit of damage, but it wasn't bad. It was not bad at all. I would like a location where I can see everybody. These 2 extra pieces of work right there. I don't like it when they make people have weapons that they don't normally have. So, like, this is pistol Overwatch on the skirmishers. Skirmishers don't have pistols. I don't want her to use a weapon she didn't use on the thing. There you go. That fills out. Take photo. That went well. Especially considering I was literally taking the people who are not rookies, that aren't injured right now.
I ask you to take a moment to remember the
So I need a little bit of a lull to get some of my people back.
gave their lives for us today.
It's been a long time since we've seen the assassin,
The
so
tide of chaos and
I'm getting
corruption of the
nervous.
old world at bay. May the Elder's blessings be upon them forever.
Do 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 do.
End the Elder's false
He's already got promotions. Alright, he's out 9 days. That sucks. Deflect is great though.
No other path for us.
I kind of want to get him. Sustain isn't bad because you're less likely to lose your Templar. overcharge. Yeah. Basically, that means if he gets shot down to 0, he'll do what the priests do and get sustained for a turn. Shadow Step does not trigger Overwatch or reaction fire. So good. You are gonna get Field Medic, so you can now heal people a whole bunch of times. And you are gonna get Reflex is good. But I also like Total Combat. Throwing a grenade does not end the turn. So now she can throw grenades and then still run. You can stack skirmishers so they get so many actions. It's like just a ridiculous amount.
Efficiently executed and no casualties. You can
Thank
lead
you.
the Reapers any day, Commander. Well done.
I appreciate it. We're gonna get that supply drop. We're gonna get the infirmary. We're gonna all be feeling really good. How we all looking here? Pretty gross. Pretty gross. I don't have anybody. I have only my ranger who's available.
To fly this boat.
From what I've seen, you could use the practice.
So that's not good. Hopefully we can get a little bit of quiet here. Alright, well we can still, the supplies would be nice, but we can still go for the reduced contact cost. We don't lose out on that. We don't, I thought we might lose that opportunity, but we don't. I won't be able to use it right away because we'll have to increase our amount of contacts, but that's okay.
In you, I see a shadow of my own creation.
Alright, Assassin, I
Incoming
get it.
message for you, Commander. Patching it
He's not
through
gonna
to
be
your
happy with
quarters
me.
now.
You have made considerable
Oh, he is.
progress
Thought he
against
wouldn't
the
be.
aliens over the past month, Commander.
So 4 Avatar progress bars, but that's just because the Avatar project, like, started.
Success.
And then 1 alien facility was constructed. We stopped 1 guerrilla ops, we completed 1 resistance ops mission, did 1 supply raid, contacted 2 regions, investigated 1 rumor, researched 4 technologies, and did 2 covert actions. She's gonna get better in combat here soon. We haven't encountered him at all. I really want to stop that if I can. This one I'm not as worried about. Sorry, I'm trying to schedule the Marvel stream for tomorrow. We're aiming, I'm trying to get it for 3 p.m. Eastern. Trying to figure that out while I'm streaming is interesting. So again, all of these are great. You'll notice we didn't even fight the Lost. But eventually we're going to unlock more things here. And then we'll do some of these other cards. But I really want to keep that one on. Because it's just the difference between life and death with fighting Lost in so many ways. Oh, I really want the Black Market. What does this reward expire? It expires in 17 days? Oh, in that case, we're gonna go for the Black Market first. That one mod I added, I usually don't like mods that change gameplay, because I feel like you lose kind of the heart of the game, but I just don't understand why you can't know that. I like knowing how long until this stuff expires and you can't go back for it and stuff.
Commander, the aliens continue to make progress on the Avatar project. If we're going to slow them down,
okay, we
we'll
got
need
the
to move
infirmary,
fast.
which is nice. Gonna get loaded up. I really don't want to keep an engineer in there right now. Okay, good, there's not one in there. Did that change how fast until my people are back? It did a little bit, I think. Maybe not. It did a little bit, I think. Good, so we'll get some more people back here soon. We're gonna put the other engineer in here. Oh, I have an extra engineer. Okay, in that case, I have 2 in there right now. We're gonna put the other engineer. I forgot we picked. Just because it's gonna get my people back even faster. Yeah, and I really need people right now. We're not feeling great. I could start throwing some people into the GTS and you start getting... Sorry, I keep moving through this menu. I apologize. So I have 3 specialists, I think. I have Sarge, I have Tinker, and I have... Ulani? I think I lost my other ranger, right? Because Pratt died? Yeah, I lost my other ranger. Let's pop somebody in and start making a ranger then. Who do we want? Let's get Yagi in here. Yagi's not usually a ranger for me. He usually appears as a sharpshooter. So let's make him a ranger. Fun. Oh, Yagi's life treats him well wherever he is. Alright.
The results of our breakthrough were quite fascinating.
Resistance radio is inspired, so we're gonna do that because that's an important one and it's only
I
gonna
will
take 3
begin
days.
our research immediately.
That's gonna frustrating when you miss it, waiting for a heal or something. Yeah, exactly.
Our people have survived, Commander.
Okay, I figured there'd be an ambush.
By
That's
the
why
Elders' army has
I
all
sent the
but
Reaper.
destroyed our chances.
And because I have that lost card, it's gonna be so much easier. So much easier. But this is good. We haven't seen an ambush mission on this stream yet. Be good to show off. I really do need to get the evac all button. It's just a quality of life thing. Again, where if you have everybody in the evac spot, you can hit one button, everybody evacs. And it sounds like Lynn and Lindsay are down for 3 p.m. Eastern tomorrow for Marvel. For reference, it is 12:10 p.m. Eastern, so it would be in about 3 hours from right now.
Break cover and move to the extraction point on the double.
That's my goal. That is what I'm aiming for a Loki wrap-up stream. We just had a hard time because with summer and like, there's a lot of outdoor things to do where I live, and our state has opened up some, but it's just all of us in different combinations have been like, hey, it's time to finally go do things. We're gonna get you. Oh, I forgot you have a fear of the Chosen. Gotta get that out of you. But you're probably not gonna encounter the Chosen on this mission, so you should be okay. I'm gonna put him way over here. The reason why I'm doing this instead of moving forward is because I know how these things go, and as soon as this turn is over, what's gonna happen is we're gonna get a little bit of reinforcements dropping behind us, which isn't great.
Looks like they called in backup.
Your team is compromised. We're picking up Advent response
Now,
forces
see how they
inbound
actually
on
have the
your
normal
position.
weapons? It's because they left before I bought mag weapons. That's a little bit of realism on the part of the game. Go ahead, I guess, and just on Overwatch. And then I'm gonna let her be on pistol Overwatch, just because the sniper rifle's not gonna be great enough. So, as per usual, it's a trooper and an officer. It's gonna be a little bit tougher because we don't have the mag weapons, but at least when we're fighting the Lost, we will have the Between the Eyes card, and it's gonna make that part a lot easier. Three in the head. There we go. And good. Okay. This is very handleable. Because we should be able to one-shot both of these guys. We're gonna do lightning hands, if only because I want to make sure we get him.
Target disabled.
Valhalla. My game is so boring. Valhalla, like Assassin's Creed Valhalla, or is this a different Valhalla? Also, you could have not told us that was a game, and I would be like, I believe Sarge is in Valhalla, stacking stones. That only makes sense. Like, I would fully believe you just travel to Viking heaven sometimes on a whim and stack stones. For the lulz.
Taken care of.
Like, that would only... I would be more surprised if you didn't do that, honestly.
Alright.
It's the same. Alright, we're gonna just send my Reaper friend here out ahead. Doing what Reapers do best, which is scouting. He's gonna tell me there's not enough. I don't like leaving you on the ground in case somebody walks by, so we're gonna move you here.
I'm all over it.
Oh, right, because he had to move because he went down and got the last shot. So we're gonna have to wait for them to catch up. But the good thing is there's no turn timer. This is one of the few XCOM 2 missions where you really don't have a turn timer at all. I mean, other than the Lost keep showing up more and more and more, but you can kind of avoid them pretty easily. And because it's one of the few where there really isn't a turn timer, you should take advantage of it. What is that zombie doing? Wrong button. God, that I couldn't actually reload her. What is this? What is this guy doing? What? He like... It's like he just kind of like sat down on the ground and died. Like, who dies like that? He's like... It's like he tripped on something and went, you know what? I give up. I think that's what happened. That's very strange to me.
Rolling out.
I'm not gonna be super worried about cover because it doesn't really matter with the Lost anyway. And we're not in concealment except for my Reaper. I wanted to send the Reaper because the Reaper would be in shadow, which is just better concealment. That way I could have a scouting unit. They're gonna see my guy who's still on the ground, but that's alright. We'll get my guy up. Now, do I want to take some shots? No. Don't want to take those shots. I can put him up here. And that is infinitely better shots.
Good riddance.
Night and day better shots. Go after the 3. Because after this, he's going to have to reload, and he's not going to be able to shoot anymore. But what I can do is move my sniper over here.
Closing on target position now.
She can use her pistol, and she will for sure kill him because it's 2 damage. Again, she doesn't have the mag pistols because they had already left for their mission by the time I got that stuff. Now, can I get you out this window in any particular... Not really. Okay, we're gonna waste a whole freaking turn because I'm not really upset about this. Down. Just give me some eyes. Oh, don't trigger! That was lucky! So Shadow only gets broken if they're within 1 tile, and she was in 2. That is so freaking lucky that that didn't trigger.
Affirmative. Moving out.
So freaking lucky. Okay. So they're not gonna see him, which is great news for me. So this is why Between the Eyes is so good. We're gonna drop our sniper. We gotta be a little bit careful. Where can my sniper see both of these guys? I don't know.
I'm on the move.
I gotta be a little bit careful because there is some advent on this map, so I can't just put her anywhere. But because of Between the Eyes, which I totally forgot about, because before when I was like, have him shoot the 3 so she could shoot the 2, I'd forgotten about Between the Eyes. So even though she won't be able to do enough damage, Between the Eyes means he's just dead.
Hostile neutralized.
Which is great.
Headed there now.
I would put him up, but everybody's on the ground at this point, so I don't really care anymore. And this way we're just not using ammo, which is great. So we need to get over there. We're kind of moving the wrong direction in terms of going more to the right when we really need to go more to the left. I'm gonna move him over here.
On 3. Ready?
There's the advent.
1. 2. Alright, going on 3 just gives you too much time to think about it.
So now we see where the advent guy is. We gotta be a little bit careful. He might get close enough to see us. I don't actually know. He's gonna walk right through that dead person and just let them disintegrate, because he's like that. The cool thing is, because of the Reaper with squad sight, my sniper actually has a pretty good shot on this guy from right here. I like that with that dagger right there. You missed an 89% shot!
Target's still up!
Now, he's not gonna react, though, because he doesn't see us. Now, if you go up here, he is gonna see you and he get closer. I don't want him to run past here and trigger my Reaper, so I'm gonna move my Reaper up here first. And then we're gonna move you up here. Is he all by himself? Is he by his lonesome? Intriguing. We're gonna put you on Overwatch. Overwatch. I don't want to use grenades because it will attract more Lost. He's not gonna have a great shot where he's at, I don't think. Oh, he's gonna have a very good shot where he's at, apparently. Okay. That's fine. Just still don't want to use grenades if I can help it. Can I get a flanking shot on him without being spotted?
Should be this way, I think.
Now, 97% chance to hit, not necessarily a guarantee to kill. That's my problem. So, what we're gonna do is...
Moving to position.
You're going for a walk through a cemetery to get some bread. That is a very Kathleen type of thing, and I hope you have a good time. I've been meaning to get into Assassin's Creed, and honestly, a lot of people have told me the newer ones, Unity and another U, wouldn't be a bad place to start. I've heard people suggest Black Flag. I've been told I would really like the character in the first couple Assassin's Creed. I just don't want to go back that far in graphics and mechanics. But, like, it's a series I've really been wanting to try. It's just really overwhelming to know where to start. Because, like, a lot of the other series I got into, XCOM, Deus Ex, Hitman, like, they all had clear reboot points. Maybe it was Odyssey instead of, and it wasn't a U. You might be right. I might just be thinking of the sound instead of the letter. See if you get a little lucky. You got a little lucky! I love it. Which means, if this guy dies, it shouldn't even have a chance for him to be revealed. So this should actually be like a 0? Nope, he got revealed. That's fine. I think that might actually be a skill later that I haven't unlocked. But I really want to try an Assassin's Creed game. It's just, it doesn't, as far as I'm aware, it doesn't have like the clear reboot point like a lot of others. Even like Tomb Raider. I have the first Tomb Raider game. Which I haven't really given a fair shake. People love Odyssey? Okay. You say that like people love Odyssey, and Dan doesn't love Odyssey.
Got it covered.
That's how that sounds to me, unless I'm just imagining things. There's just a gun. Somebody just left a gun there. Okay, so where do we need to go? We need to go there. As long as we're on the... Well, we can get there from here. We should go up them. You've never played it. Ah, okay. That makes sense. That makes sense then. Alright, I'm gonna go into Shadow again. I can reconceal myself, which is very nice. We're gonna pop up here. It's funny, too, because a lot of people have been like... I shouldn't say a lot, but like... a strong percentage of the people I've talked to say that I'd like Black Flag, and I feel like I heard for a long time that Black Flag wasn't popular, and then all of a sudden people are like, you should start with Black Flag, and I'm like, I am emotionally confused.
Rolling out.
I mean, I don't have a dog in the fight because I've not played any of it. I really want to watch the movie because it has Michael Fassbender in it, and he's very attractive, but I heard it was terrible, and I'm like, I can watch Michael Fassbender be really attractive in good movies.
Okay, let's try this way.
So maybe I should do that. Kind of where I've been feeling. F and F. Hello. Frickin' F. See what I said about how they're usually not up on the second level, but they can be? That right there.
Moving on target location.
This is possibly a huge problem. That was exceptionally unlucky.
Got it covered.
How am I seeing him through squad sight? You sure I can't pistol shoot him? That's weird.
I'm on it.
I watched it in 4D. Movie sucked, but it was a fun ride. Literally, at that point. Oh, that sucks so bad.
Thanks for the hate crime, mate.
Thanks for the hate crime? Is that what he just said? That's funny. I've heard it was very slow and meandered for 2 hours. I mean, I could handle that if I got to look at Michael Fassbender. Hey, Black Widow's so good.
Original, is it? You know what I mean?
I loved Black Widow a lot.
Split like a melon. What fun.
Okay, he's already got the promotion, so I'd rather give XP to somebody else.
Position.
Not, I think with the Lost you get like 1/3 the XP of somebody, so you have to take out a lot more. Otherwise, it would be really OP to farm promotions on Lost levels. As it is, you can still definitely do it. They've just balanced it, so it's not ridiculous.
Come get some.
Well, I'm not gonna have him back for a long time, unfortunately. That's okay. And reload, because I don't see anybody. I felt sorry for the mom who brought her little daughter to the film, because that is a rough start. Like, it was some kind of start. I mean, I really liked it, but yeah, I don't think it's what people were expecting. At all. Hello, other Advent guy. You gonna walk into my Overwatch shots? I'm really glad I brought the crew I brought here, because we're pretty beat up as it is. Kujiro, welcome! It's wonderful to see you. Good to see you back here. Come get some, isn't it sounds it is. Yeah. Lady, you sound like my mom dishing food. Come and get some!
Moving out.
Got in the head.
Well, would you look at that? Target neutralized.
I would like you to get a promotion.
Got something good here.
Nice if you would.
I know.
On my way.
I'm not gonna move these guys too far up, because this guy is not gonna be able to move, so there's really no point in moving these two out fast just to leave this guy behind, especially because he's kind of injured anyway. I liked it too, but was shocked at how dark. Yeah, it felt more Marvel-y towards the end, but it really felt like a Jason Bourne movie in the MCU. That sounded so South African. Got something good here. This guy is South African. Look. Maybe you saw the flag, but he's South African. Can I get you out in a turn? I can just barely not get you out in a turn. We're not all getting out yet.
Alright.
I want to keep the group together.
On the move. Got it covered.
Nailed it. Sarge just knew. She knew. She could tell. She could tell. Makes me think, Sarge, of the Planet Zoo stream when it was like the African vase or whatever, or like the African planks of wood.
Target
neutralized. We're having fun. More spy stuff, less superpowers. Yeah, I think it needed to be that too. Like, I don't have any complaints about it. It just was definitely not what I expected. In the face. The game is thinking really hard about that one. It's thinking really, really hard about that one. Okay, you don't yet have a level up, but I really want to get out this turn. That is my priority right now. Oh, through the window. Yeah, the African face. It was so weird. It was like, this is distinctly African, this plank of wood. Or this thing. It was just really weird to me. You already have level ups, but...
Fatty.
Wow, Wheatley.
Hey! You mean?
Boom.
Enemy destroyed.
Boom.
Kill confirmed.
Alright, that's everybody.
I'm out of here.
That went pretty well, all things considered. Wow, that's a terrible photo. There we go. That's good. I like that. Saviors of humanity right there. Okay. Continue. 19 out of 20, so there was just one lost run around there somewhere, probably. Did good. We did good. That was 3 people taking out 19 enemies. Come on. Come on. I'm getting so freaking hungry. I just don't want to stop. I'm trying to think if there's, like, something I can go grab really fast and eat while we keep. This game is so fun, and I don't have to stop now. My plan. I'll go. I guess I could go back to the class.
The aliens sure know how to turn a planet into a Halloween theme park.
Because of the zombies?
Zombie swarms.
Yep.
Just what we needed.
Medical protocol. Sarge, how would I say this? Is that Thulani Masutha? Thulani Masutha? Am I close? Oh, remote start is so good. What do we got? Supply drop available.
Together, we have succeeded in our task.
Ilarni?
We have recovered another piece of valuable information on the Elders' vicious
What are you talking about, Sarge? It's not even close to the right
but
letter.
steadily, our faith in your word grows, Commander. My followers and your people
What are you doing to me?
grow in skill, and now the Resistance can take on more responsibility should you need it.
Our influence with the Resistance factions has motivated them to share some new
Ooh,
information
promotion
on
is
the
nice.
Chosen.
Can I even do... Rich dude. Oh, okay. I got it. Okay, we don't have a lieutenant yet, so we can't go after her, but we can do this. That would leave like my only sergeant. This is definitely the smarter one to do. I think I need something where I don't have it locked behind a rank. Like, I mean, gather supplies isn't bad. I don't want a supply run, I just want the supplies. I don't want to go just for a breakthrough. Ability points will be nice down the way. So we're gonna drop 2 people in here. Drop Django. We'll get Django in the fight. Actually, you know what? No, I want to save Django because I want to... No, we'll get Django in. I usually like to use name people for my biops. That's okay. Let's get another Canadian going. I'm not that worried about the wounds right now. And it's freaking blowing up.
hand with our new allies.
I have a friend who's on the move. Okay. Good, good. We'll get resistance radio here in 3 days. The black market. Okay. Sectoid corpses, viper corpses, and flashbang grenade stores. I don't know that I want... I can sell some sectoid corpses. I don't have, like, any supplies, so... I don't want to sell too many viper corpses because I need those for things. But we can sell that much. Now that I have this intel, what can I get? How's remaining research time on gauze weapons? That's really tempting, especially for 60 weapons. Or 60, intel to get those weapons. We'll wait on it right now. Let's go back to
Avenger plotting new course.
Oh, it actually probably wouldn't be bad to go get the money. This I won't even use for a while. We're gonna have Bareback.
Our inspiration did
good.
prove beneficial.
Just saw his name pop up. Oh no, are you gonna tempt me with another one? Allows an additional weapon upgrade slot. See, I'm not worried about that one. I'm not gonna do that. We can go for Gauze weapon. See, 60 intel for me is not worth 4 days. I don't think that's worth it to me. Plated armor. Why can't we do plated armor? Oh, I don't have enough alloys for plated armor. Interesting. I really feel like I want plated armor. Can I go buy some alloys? I'm aware.
The mysteries of the Chosen's creation by
Let's
the
go get some alloys so I can
will
start
likely
working on
be
plated armor.
Commander, we can now construct radio relays in any region where we've made contact with the local resistance.
Avenger plotting new course.
Okay, so I need alloys.
Market is open.
Buy alien alloys. Let's go back. Oh, we're starting to get our people back, which is great news.
Your intention to aggravate me further by seeking the aid of those traitorous dogs.
Wow.
You have succeeded.
You are
Commander,
really
the
upset.
lab is currently idle.
I'm
We're
aware,
wasting
Tigan. I was
valuable
getting his
time and
supplies.
resources by
Calm
not
down.
conducting any research. Please
down.
consider
Everyone just needs to
providing us
calm
with
down.
a directive as soon as possible.
God.
Yes, Commander.
Plated armor, please.
I agree. That is an important task, Commander.
I know what I'm doing. Everyone just needs to freaking chill. Everyone just needs to chill. We'll get money.
Avenger plotting new course.
Because I'll need money to buy the better armor once we get it. What is our greater resolve? Lightly wounded soldiers can be moved into combat. I don't like that. I don't never use that one. Inside knowledge. Weapon mods are increased is good. Live fire training is nice. Anybody in the GTS will automatically be a sergeant. You're gonna want to move in that direction. I don't know how to spell. I can't spell anything. Charges. Okay. We're gonna have Yagi trained as a ranger. So I now have another ranger, which is good. Guerrilla targets. Okay. It's a hidden event. We'll gain a single charge. Oh, that's pretty good. Could be our first instance of the warlock. I don't care about that one. Here we get a corporal ranger, which I could really use, and I don't like that dark event. So we're gonna hack the workstation.
Setting course for Mexico.
Part of me is like, I need to get a snack, and part of me is like, I've been streaming for 4 hours, I should just stop soon. Okay, if we're gonna hack the workstation, we definitely need some specialists with us. So, how do we want to do this? So that's probably Sarge, because Tinker's tired. Other guy's wounded. Yep, so Sarge is coming on this one. She can hack that workstation for me. I'd like to bring you. I'd like to bring my Templar. I don't need 2 Rangers on top of my... so we're gonna bring Yagi so he can get a level up, and we're gonna be getting another Corporal Ranger after this too, which is good. So what I don't have is a sniper. I need a sniper if I can. Big Shot is tired, and she is tired. I don't have an extra sniper. Well then. That's a problem for me. I think I'll be training somebody as a sniper when we're done here. So in that case, we'll bring... We'll bring two Grenadiers, and he is bonded with our Templar, so all things, that'll be good for us. He's gonna get flashbang grenade. He also needs a better weapon. There we go. Sarge needs a better weapon. There we go. She also needs health kits, since she's a doctor and all. You can have a better sword. You can have the augmented shotgun. All good things. Now, let me just check real fast. I don't think there's anything else I can build. Yep. I haven't researched anything else yet. That's okay. We'll start getting some of that research going, but we'll have some of these guys who are in tier 2 stuff. Sarge is the weapon. She is the weapon. You're right. You're absolutely right. We'll do this mission, and then I'll do some Geoscape stuff, and then I think I'm gonna call it. Because I've been streaming for a while, and I need to eat. And actually do some other stuff. Because now if I'm streaming and doing family stuff tomorrow, I won't have time to do the other stuff I was doing tomorrow. So there you go. There you go. But this has been fun. But we got a whole mission ahead of us yet. So we have plenty of time left to enjoy each other's company.
We've been keeping an eye on an intermittent signal moving through this area, and we think it's tied to an unprotected terminal on board one of the Advent trains.
Gonna hack it.
We can't pass up a chance to retrieve their data on the latest alien
I'm gonna hack
project,
it so hard.
So we're moving on the train. Eliminate all
Hacking
hostile
it
forces
right now.
with
Let's
extreme
go.
prejudice. If we can seize control of that data, we might
Oh,
have a
I don't
shot
like
at
these. The ones with the
stopping their
bridges.
progress. Menace 1-5, this is Avenger. The access point we're
This is
after is
Avenger.
just ahead. Move to secure the area. Expect hostile resistance.
Oh my god. Gotta get up here and hack it in 7 turns. We don't have to beat everything in 7 turns. We gotta get up there and hack it in 7 turns. But it's gonna be much easier to do that with a specialist. There, what are you seeing? Nothing so far. I didn't send you with a better gun, that's sad.
Super
Thought I did that for everybody, but
Copy that.
Nagi over there with you. My Templar can run up quite a bit, but he's not going to be in good cover. It doesn't really benefit me to do that at all. I'll think about it. Sarge.
Solid copy.
Oh, that's right, I don't have a sniper.
That way.
I already mentally blocked that because it's such sad news. I have to acquire this. Hello, mech! It's actually not a bad map then to have brought 2 Grenadiers, so yay me.
This is an extremely well-equipped mechanized combat unit. We'll need to look for vulnerabilities if we're going to take that thing out.
I don't think it's gonna have too many, to be completely honest. Okay. I'm not gonna set up an ambush, only because I have a lot of mobile units. I have a lot of units that I want to run. And I want to save my other Grenadier for finishing off this mech. And there was no guarantee that she was going to shoot at, so. Nice! You didn't kill him, but he's completely shredded, so that's good news for everybody involved. I'm gonna run Yagi over here. He's just gonna blast this guy in the face.
Enemy down!
Hair trigger! Free action, baby. We'll decide here in a second, because... Oh wait, my Templar has quick draw, right? Yeah, he does. But we're gonna... I want Sarge to get the kill.
On the move!
Because I need her to keep leveling up. There we go.
Enemy eliminated!
I wish you got more,
On my way!
XP for, like... Oh, you... Like, team assists, basically. This game does not really have team assists, and it's irritating to me. I don't want to move him up, because I don't want to trigger another pod, so we're just gonna hang tight. Uh-oh! Chosen!
world away.
Dun dun dun. I actually have the Templar with me this time, though.
You will never see it.
You will never see me coming.
The chosen assassin is moving near your position. Stay on guard, people.
Yeah, this is gonna make this trickier. She's gonna run up.
Target location.
And I'm gonna wanna, like, leave every turn I can on Overwatch, but I don't have time to do that.
Ricevuto. Mi muovo.
Closing on
This will
target
probably be
position
the
now.
turn where I'm
Let's go.
bold and don't do that. Because
Roger that.
she's probably not gonna get to me in a turn.
Moving.
But, like, problem.
Mi muovo all'istante.
I don't want to move up and activate a whole bunch of people. I need to get Sarge up there frickin' fast.
Scanning.
This is gonna be interesting. She coming up on us? Yeah. Aggie.
Moving on target location.
Huddled people. Yeah, we're close. We're doing okay. We're doing okay.
Lead the way.
You can see the Chosen? Oh, because I moved you right next to her.
Chance to remedy the mistakes of
Well
our previous
then.
encounter.
Please tell me I didn't dash him.
We've got the chosen in our sights.
I didn't
It's time
dash
to
him.
take him
Haha. Well, hello.
This way.
Boom! Brittle and Templar damage.
There will be no mercy for
And the
you,
other thing I'm gonna
Templar.
do is I'm gonna use Bear's teamwork point.
I am with you.
Teamwork point. And you're just gonna do it again.
Come on.
Boom! Yeah, that's like 20 points of damage right there. And then 50-50 shot there, Bear. I can't move you anyway. And she's dead. Okay. Never mind. That wasn't hard. That was decidedly undifficult. Yeah, that's why you don't dash in the first move.
At one time,
That was lucky. I can take no credit for that.
all in battle.
That was all luck. I had no reason to think that I could move my Templar there.
Excellent work, Commander.
All
We may
all
not
luck.
have put them down for good, but at the very least, we've held
All
off the
luck.
chosen for another day.
Okay, now what I need to not do is do something stupid and activate
Roger.
the whole map in my rush to get Sarge up there. Okay, I can probably dash Sarge here because the Templar didn't trigger anybody else new. And we're gonna leave these two people on
Monto
Overwatch.
la guardia.
I can't even get over how lucky that was. That was just insane. Yep.
That's affirmative.
Hey. Still doing pretty okay here. Gonna dash Bear
Roger that.
up. Okay. We're gonna blue move you here.
Good
You're not gonna
advice.
be much in the way of what we like to call cover. This is making it so exceptionally uncomfortable.
Roger that.
Where she needs to be in order to see it, but she probably needs to be closer yet. Okay, we're gonna move you there because it's not gonna trigger anybody. Already know that because we already have somebody closer. We're gonna overwatch everybody else. We're just gonna let
Sono
you
di nuovo
reload.
pronta.
And hopefully I can move Sarge into position next turn. He's cutting it pretty close. And we're probably gonna stumble into two pods at once. Reinforcements is not good. Sarge.
Affirmative. Moving out.
Hello.
I've got eyes on an advent position.
Yep. It was bound to happen eventually. Okay, the good news is I can get her in there pretty quick after this. Yagi. You're not going to be able to kill the snake. Problem. Right? You might be able to shoot the snake, but... Oh, What am I talking about? I still have you. Okay, plan. We're going to use Lulz over here to kill this guy. He will for surely be dead, so he's for surely off the map. It's gonna leave him flanked by the Fun Lancer. Now flanked by the Fun Lancer, we're going to put you, or really accessible by the Fun Lancer, we're going to put you on parry. Hopefully the Fun Lancer will go after you. That is my goal and my hope. Next thing we're going to do is move you up here. And we're going to explode the snake and the snake's cover. That snake's not feeling so good. We're gonna move Yagi up here. Who's gonna kill the snake. Or the snake's gonna completely dodge. That's a problem. Bear, can I get you anywhere where you can shoot the snake? You can shoot the snake. Bear, please kill the snake. In the clutch, Bear kills the snake. Fantastic news. Now, the good news here is Sarge can now see this because we blew the thing up, so she can hack, and that Fun Lancer can't see her, so it's probably not gonna come for her, even though she's not in a particularly good safe location. But the Fun Lancer is more likely to go after our not bad RNG, exactly. I would rather have this. Okay. Yeah, she wasn't gonna get either one. That's okay. But our turn timer is down, so now we don't have to be in a rush. As long as Sarge stays alive, anyway.
Menace 1-5. Confirm successful.
Oh, I forgot about these guys. But these guys at least shouldn't shoot when they land, so we'll deal with it.
On your position. Eliminate local opposition and any reinforcing troops.
What's he gonna do? Yep, he's gonna do exactly what I wanted. It's gonna be parried.
Watch out!
So it's fine. Are any of these guys dumb enough to stand near each other? Not really. Ooh, that works. We're gonna do that. Big boom boom. Nice. Okay, Volt. I want you to slice
this way.
The Stun Lancer. Didn't kill him, but we're gonna do the same principle. You're gonna parry again, and hopefully he will come at you again. Sarge, I really need you in a different spot to stand. We're gonna move you over there. And you can kill that Fun Lancer. Down.
Taken care of.
Yagi. Choices and decisions here. Okay, we're actually gonna go to Bear on this one. Because there's only so much he can do. Because he has to reload. Which means it's gonna be who he can hit with a grenade. To get everybody down.
Take this.
It's kind of a waste to use a grenade on a guy standing out in the middle of nowhere with one health button. But it's how we're gonna get a guaranteed kill. To get somebody off the board. And then Yagi is gonna run over here. Not worry about him. And slash this guy. So he's down. So the only one that I know of left alive is him. He's gonna do exactly what I wanted him to do. Parry, it's not gonna do anything. What I'm hoping is he's the last thing on the map.
That was close.
Status confirmed. All hostiles are down and the area is secure.
Perfect. That went way better than it had any right to go. I love it. Oh no, we need one with the train in it. Bought a train, we need one with the train in it. There we go. Thank you, thank you. Oh, it's that parry ability on the Templars is just so so good, especially early game.
We must never.
I don't think Templars end up being one of the most powerful ones. I think Reapers and Skirmishers are both better late game, but like early game, Templars are really overpowered. Sure to stay for the Assassin. I know, and thank you, Jero. I know that was all luck. Again, I wish I could tell you I had any sort of like tactical credit for that, but that was I ran him somewhere and she happened to be standing there, and I used the tools I had. It helped that I had her bond partner. Like, I almost didn't bring Bear, and if I didn't bring Bear, you know, I wouldn't have killed her that easy that turn. But to have Brittle and Templar, like, doubled,
at least we know these chosen can be killed. Well, temporarily.
There we go, we got Sarge her level up, so she's gonna be much better. The Templar's gonna be a little bit tired, but we shouldn't see the Assassin again for a little while.
Another impressive
and we got another Ranger.
Commander.
What I need is another sniper.
Expectations were high, and yet you have exceeded
So let's
them.
pop in here real quick. Can I afford any new combat tactics? Not yet. That's the thing about the GTS, is you rush to get it for that first one, and then it doesn't really do you any good for a long time after that. We're gonna train this guy as my next... Actually, hold on, I got a better idea. Let's look for any other named people in this pool. There's me. Hey, there's Nolan. Grab Nolan. He can be my other sniper. There we go. Again, I'm happy to put anybody else in here. When I started this character pool, I just made all my mods people, but I'm happy to add anybody who can be added. Alright, we'll have a better roster here soon. We just have so many corporals. This often happens where you'll have like a couple of really high-ranking people and then everybody else is really low-ranking. It goes that way. Okay. Let's go ahead. Let's hit these bonds. Not a bad one. So Aaron is just our social butterfly bonding with everybody. Intel is always good. We're looking at here. Let's finish getting the supply drop. Because I'm gonna have some nice expensive stuff to buy here soon. Get that money. Oh, hold on. Sean Moore has recovered from wounds.
Given the sacrifices you are willing to make on the battlefield,
so we're gonna put Sean in here.
That you would eventually find
get rid of that negative trait.
Success in some form.
So he has a fear of the Chosen, which is no good. Okay, let's go back to finally getting
Avenger
this.
plotting new course.
So that way, the next time I get a contact, which we can't right now, not until I upgrade things quite a bit, but it'll be ready for us down the road. Lonnie. Ready to go. Alright.
Maximum power consumption reached.
Yep, and we're gonna build a power relay.
Power relay construction initiated.
Because I need a power relay before I can do anything else. Put you in there to build it faster. Oops. Is there
maximum power consumption reached?
Can't build any. Makes sense. Let's just start evacuating. Excavating, whatever. See, that one only takes 10 days. Like, why did this one take 20? This one took 10, this one's like, why is that one 20? Must have been like what was inside of it, maybe. I love looking around.
Mortana Mortat, Crossgod, Mox.
What?
Do you dream of understanding the nonsense that's constantly being spewed in your face whenever you step outside in our lovely little world? Well, good news. Expert translators among the Resistance are hard at work deciphering the bullshit of the Advent language. Soon you too will
I've never heard this one
confuse
before.
and intimidate your friends. Isn't it awesome?
Or it's just Krat. Viper bind and crush. That was so sad. So sad. Alright, what do we got going here? Okay, so the next time we go out... Ooh, engineer is good. So we have engineer, supplies, which I don't necessarily need. Intel is always good. I'm not against getting another engineer going, because when we have to start excavating the lower levels, it takes forever. So having some more of these guys will be good.
Our soldiers took some hits during the most
recent Django got a
covert
boo-boo.
action, but word from the medical team is they'll all be fine.
Alright, let's check this out.
Commander, the factions have readied proposals for
I'm
various
aware,
covert
Bradford,
missions.
I'm aware.
We should head to the ring to
I'm
plan
with
our
business
next
right
stop.
now. Watch one of these guys be a sniper after I just started making the sniper. Grenadier is not bad to have. Yep, he became a sniper, so I'll have 4 snipers now, which is no bad thing. Should have remembered I was doing that before I started. That's okay. What do we got? Okay. Let's send Bear on a... Haven't done that. Do I have... my other... This will negate... And since I'm sending 2 people that I really like, I should really... Yagi. 7 days, we will hunt the Warlock. We haven't actually met yet.
To get underway immediately.
But we can get that started. The advantage with that too is... Actually, I'll show you. If you look at the cards in the resistance ring... Well, let me see them anywhere? Can I look at them? Okay, can I look at them here? There we go. Can I stack these already? Okay. So basically every time a month changes, I can put in these cards. You gain influence by chasing down their rival. So like with the Templars, because I've hunted the assassin 1 time, I've done that mission 1 time, I get 1 more card I can add. I'll be able to do that with the Reapers too. So doing those missions helps you get more bonuses as you play, basically. Sharpshooter training, dark events. Just gonna add a bar to the Doom meter.
Commander, the aliens are still moving forward
okay,
on the Avatar
Bradford.
project. Taking out that
Nolan has
facility
been
would
trained.
deal a serious blow to their efforts.
Negative trait has been removed from our Reaper, which is great news. But now something's gonna come up here soon. I'm not gonna have more. Yeah. And a retaliation mission.
Their suffering is needed.
Oh, and it's with the Warlock, so this would probably be... Okay, I lied. We're gonna do 1 more mission, and we're gonna do it because he will probably be there, and I want you guys to have a chance to meet the
Setting
Warlock.
course for Sector 10, Eastern United States.
I want you guys to have a chance to meet the Warlock. How close are we to... Still 7 days from Plated Armor. We'll do 1 more mission.
Choose defiance,
Just because I want you guys to see the Warlock.
their obedience.
We're gonna take higher rank people, if possible. Okay. Because this will probably be tough. So I'm gonna have 1 of each plus his opponent is the Reapers. And since I think you can bond with my Ranger who's on this mission, we can bond with the Reaper who's on the mission too. Yeah, this is gonna last longer though. We're gonna do these 2. Big Shot and Fury. Unfortunately, I did that before I made Fury look cool. That's okay. Alright. Fury. What do we got? Customize. Again, because we've been big on patriotic folks here, we're gonna do color scheme of her homeland. There we go. Look at that. I think she needs an armor pattern. Wild for Fury, that works for me. Different legs, I think. Yeah, I like that. You need... I think you need a hat. We need a hat that just kind of like screams Fury, you know? That's actually not bad. Yeah. I want something where we can keep the glasses if possible, but I'm not married to. I already have somebody in a beanie. I don't like the boonie hat, honestly. Lower face prop. Ah, oh, custom bandana. I think I can, like... I've never understood the custom bandana. I've gotten them, and then I've never been able to, like, set the actual color on the custom bandana. But maybe I'm supposed to upload something? I don't understand it. I don't like the samurai mask, honestly. But she does have a sword. Yeah, I like that. Okay. Load out. You have your... Yep. I want to keep that one for you because it's the expanded magazine. But we can give you another upgrade. Advanced scope, I think, because the shotguns don't have the best aim. There we go. I love it. I love it. Okay. You need to take the med kit. Oh, and you should be able to have another item on here. Yes, you can. I like you having the hair trigger. Let's also give you... You can also have the scope. I feel like you're my clutch guy so often. You need a better weapon because we have a better one for you. I just didn't give it to you for some reason. Hair trigger. You probably could have balls. Oh, that doesn't upgrade yet. That's fine. I need to get you leveled up. So, okay, we're gonna give you the flashbang. So, we have a medkit and a flashbang. I think we're all good. I think we're all good to go. I don't think I finished researching anything else, so I don't think there's anything I can buy. Nope. Okay, let's go. Let's go fight a warlock. Here.
Sky Ranger deploy. In position to
We'll do this, and then I'll actually stop before we do any geoscape stuff, so I don't get distracted again. And this will get us over a 5-hour stream, which is good. We haven't done a stream that long in a while. And then you guys can meet the warlock. We'll have done quite a bit on this. I want you guys to meet Mr. Warlock.
We're picking up an intermittent distress signal, and as far
An
as we can
intermittent
tell, the
distress
aliens are heading
signal?
back against one of the resistance outposts. It doesn't look good. We're moving in to secure the area as quickly as possible. Neutralize all enemy contacts.
Let's go.
One of those chosen
Okay, this is
leading
the old school
assault on the
version.
resistance encampment.
So this is the one where we're gonna go up to them in groups. The good thing about this is there should be more faceless, which means we can... The next thing we'll want to do is that faceless autopsy, so we get the medic.
Move in and help fend off the
Okay, we're going to start, of course, with our Reaper, so he can scout for us. It's really good that we got the negative trait of Fear of Chosen off of him, because we need him to fight the Chosen.
I spy with my little eye something that starts with F.
Okay. I want to do this. I'm gonna hope I don't trigger anybody if I put people over here.
Enseguida.
Seems like I should be okay.
Corro.
We're gonna put Big Shot here, and that is a squad site symbol. Yes. They won't see her. Good. We will be in position. Oh!
These mutons seem a little
fudge!
More ones we fought in the past.
I thought we were up along the edge and we weren't. F. Okay, we're screwed. We just got screwed in the first turn. Hello, Warlock. What do you got for me?
Stand proud.
Kinetic plating and shadow step. Oh, he's gonna be our problem, Chosen.
You fall to the Elder's greatest warrior.
Yeah, no, I think we're gonna get pot-shotted by the muton.
That's one of the Elders chosen, and it's not gonna make things easy on us. Let's try to take
Oh,
care of
you
it as quickly as
lucky
possible.
dog. That was... I didn't deserve that. I did not deserve that miss. Okay.
Commander, Advent isn't backing off.
Let's make the best of it with this little bit of luck we've been given.
Take those bastards
Sorry, I did not mean to hit my microphone there. Alright, Resistance people, what can you do for me? Nice, nice. Gonna flank the snake? Thank you for stating the obvious, Bradford. That's what he's here for.
His judgment is nearly upon you.
I like remote start, but he can't remote start anything that's gonna help. You could stand to be shredded a little bit. Actually, I could also explode him a little bit. We're gonna put you here. Because then I can also take his cover down. Which is very tempting to me.
Ecco, prendi.
Promotion earned? Sergeant? What did I do? Oh, he's dead! I must have hit something explosion-y. Okay. Great. That was excellent. Okay. 50% chance to kill, or I could take a couple of 30s. Let's take this 50. Probably gonna not. What do you got? Miss. That's okay. It was worth a shot, literally.
Get it together.
Literally worth the shot. I can slice you and be in full cover. That snake's gonna be a bit of a problem, but I can't not do anything, so...
Your sword strikes true, but your spirit falters.
My spirit is not faltering. I don't know what you're thinking. Oof, okay. The snake is the bigger threat, but I got the better shot on him. Now, you're who I have left. I'm gonna move you over here. I would love to just blow that truck up, but it's gonna take out civilians with it. I don't want to do that. I could have tossed the claymore, but I'm not that invested in it. Yeah, that's a lot of damage. He might get revealed, he might not. I'm not really worried about it if he is. Okay. you went after the civilian, which does make me sad, but is a little bit easier on me. He's gonna run. He's gonna try to set my Reaper on fire. He's not gonna successfully set my Reaper on fire. Hello, Chosen. I hate these things. He's gonna be a bear to fight, he really is. Especially with the shadow step, so you won't trigger Overwatch. That's okay. Okay, he's gonna rupture, so I gotta move my people before we shoot him. Please don't shoot him. Please don't shoot the spectral zombie. I really love that you guys love to be helpful, but please don't shoot the spectral zombie. That's fine. You can shoot them.
Ow.
No, don't shoot the spectral zombie. Shoot. I was gonna have you shoot this guy. Because no one else is gonna have a good shot on him. Boom! Okay, Tinker. We're gonna move you. And honestly, just for safety, we're gonna move Fury too. I think you'll be fine, but still. You're only flanked because the snake is there. Once the snake is dead, you won't be flanked anymore. Well, I think you're also flanked by the zombie, but the zombie's not gonna be there either.
Enemigo eliminado.
The resistance team is in the clear.
Yep,
They're moving
run,
to
guys.
help the other survivors. There's a large group of civilians pinned down within range of your position. Sensors
We'll go.
indicate hostile forces closing in. We need to get in there before the aliens slaughter those people.
We'll get there, Bradford. Don't you worry. Don't you worry at all. Okay, we're gonna put my sniper there, I think. Although, really, she's not gonna have any shots unless I get her up over there. I want to move here, but I don't know if there's just, like, a really nasty pod waiting for me right there.
Double time.
I did save at the start of the mission, didn't I? I should check. I did. Okay, we're good.
Vado.
We're good.
Sono in allerta.
Goes in action. What's he gonna do? Nothing interesting. He's gonna run around because he can't see me.
Sacrifice for the elders.
Alright, we're gonna pop you back into Shadow. And run you up. So you can go back to being a really great recon unit, like you are.
Affirmative. Moving out.
We're gonna be a a little bit cautious here. Because we're all a little spread out, and I don't like that.
Affirmativo.
So rather than deal with that,
moving to Overwatch.
We'll be together. Sorry, my mom had a question for me. That's... Alright, focus up. Nicely done. Take out that Fun Lancer for me. Oh, my sniper got a... Oh, I did know that, because she... No, it was the other person who blew up the Muton, so... At least 2 promotions coming out of here, which is great news for me. Go, Resistance people. I wish I could recruit some of these guys. Oh, down goes the Fun Lancer. I love it. These guys are so useful. Nicely done.
My power will wash over the battlefield.
Let's get some eyes down here.
It's horrible.
Hello. Here.
All right.
Here we go. Alright, sniper. I'll decide about you last. Should be able to run you guys up without triggering that pod. I would think.
Bien.
I can get everybody down here.
Vado.
Where do I want to put my sniper? I think she's gonna have the best shots over here. Oh yeah, and that's full cover even. We're gonna put her there. Get over there.
Go. Destroy
Oh, hello.
all who would defy the elders.
Rip. They're gonna run out here. Spot us. Hopefully not reveal my Reaper. So far my Reaper is safe. Good. Hello. Good, the end of live. Thank you! Kujiro, I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day.
Just as they have chosen you, Commander. We are both
We're almost done here anyway, like I said. We're gonna do this and then I'll be done. He's so chatty. He's so very chatty.
Allow yourself to be reclaimed.
No, I'm not even on this battlefield.
All reports indicate.
Oh, I lined them all up for you, didn't I, bud? Oh no, you actually only went for him. That's pretty good for me. Let's see what these guys can do. Nice. That's okay. He had shielding anyway. Spot some over here. Nice. Very nice. Okay, so that guy's down. You gonna shoot at the warlock? Haha! And you're gonna hit the warlock. I love it. You're gonna take away his cover for me. Thanks, friend. Okay, I'm gonna check something. Easy to target from high ground, but he's not immune to explosions, which is what I really wanted to know. What kind of range does it have? This is what we're gonna do. We're gonna hopefully be able to hit this from here. If I can't, I'm gonna be really sad. Claymore. And we're gonna shoot the Claymore, which should not reveal him. Shooting the Claymore should not break Shadow, which means he's gonna take explosive damage, fall damage, and against a Templar, or against a Reaper bonus. Boom! And now he's not on the high ground. Well, all sorts of good things for me. Okay. What I do need to worry about is him going after my sniper. I could just use Revival Protocol, which feels like kind of a waste. This is a terrible idea. We're going to start with reviving, which should not cost an action point. And then we're going to go to my sniper, who has a free action from Lightning Hands. Boom. And then also a free action. Okay, the Stun Lancer's down. We're gonna figure out what we're gonna do from here in a second. Problem is, I really, really, really want to target the Warlock while I have him down. But I don't think I'm gonna be able to get to him. This is a 100% chance to hit, or I could do some shredding. What is her shot? 90? Okay, we're gonna take a risk. Good risk. Mech is down. Okay. That leaves Tinker. And I put Tinker somewhere, yes, where he has a shot on the Chosen. I can at least do some damage while he's out here in the open. Not a ton, but some. Hello, Faceless. He's down at least like 2/3-ish health. Hello. Fun Lancer was a little beat up. He's gonna run up and do Fun Lancer things. You're gonna want to move, because I really screwed you over. Really? That much panic, huh? That's not good for you, because you're right by my Reaper. Oh, getting hit by a little nothing burger resistance guy? Aw, must suck to be the Warlock right now. That's alright, that's alright. You guys have been good team players. Look at you guys softening these up for me before I charge in. Such good friends. Hey, they have pumpkins. Yes, shoot the Faceless. Faceless are such bullet sponges. Anything we can do to take them down is great. That's okay. Oh, that's gonna give him kinetic plating, so missing is not fun. Oh, you're out of ammo. That kind of sucks a little bit. That does change my plans some. Yeah, that changes my plans quite a bit, actually. That's okay. You can do quite a bit of damage from here. 81% chance to hit. Kinetic plating is if they miss a shot, he gets some shielding, which does suck, but it's okay. Fury! Go slice somebody up. Down he goes. Goodbye, Chosen. Who yelled that? Is there another trooper left on the map? Oh, there is a Fun Lancer, yeah. Oh, that's who yelled. This guy over here. Well, that's gonna be a problem for my ranger.
We've proven the Chosen can be hurt. Now we just have to work on putting them down for good.
I am not gonna be able to hurt everybody, and that's causing me grief.
Ci vado subito.
Okay, we're gonna go for the Faceless, just because that shot will probably actually land. I'm gonna not kill the Faceless. That doesn't help me at all.
Mi muovo verso le coordinate.
For as well as this is gone, this is also going pretty poorly right now.
Nemico neutralizzato.
Okay.
La mia arma è a secco.
Faceless. Okay, we're gonna have to go with the kill I know I can get, even though I'm really worried about what that trooper can do to my ranger.
Ta-da! Thank you very much.
Not revealed. Nice. Okay, I just gotta survive this guy doing something to really hurt me. Went after poor Lisa Johnson instead. You set yourself on fire. But it was for the kill. And the resistance ended the turn for me. Heck yeah! Flawless on that one. I like it. I like that with the fire in the back. I don't like that with the floaty crap there, though. That's no good either. Yeah, this I like. We really like Vinny Vitty Bitchy. Or Winnie Witty. Let's see. Alright, that was a good time. That was a good time. That went pretty well, 20 minutes. That wasn't bad. Thank you, thank you.
Citizens are encouraged to voluntarily visit their nearest recruitment center. Remember, only together can
we stop forest fires. Let's see. We should have some promotions out of that to deal with. You gonna load? You gonna load game? Thinking about it, maybe? There it goes.
Maybe the Elders hoped the Chosen's constant jabbering would drive us to surrender without a fight.
Lol. Alright, quick draw. I like quick draw personally. Death from Above is also great. Sounds a lot like Miss Minutes. No, it's not Tara Strong. It's a name I know though. If you look up XCOM 2 on IMDb, her credit is just announcer, I think. Alright. Target definition. Both of these are really good. Claymore does +3 damage and has a +1 radius. I really want to go with that one. We have extra, so target definition is great. Anybody remains visible forever. Blood trail is good. If you do a lot of turns, kill zone is good. But we're gonna go with target definition. He's gonna be pretty awesome now. And Fury, continuing to get leveled up. Finally, somebody with run and gun. I know you're gonna be tired for a little while. We got 14 of the civilians. Another faceless corpse, so we won't be able to get a mimic beacon yet, but we're getting closer.
Continue to bolster the resistance movement across the globe.
How's our roster looking at the moment? In a day, we'll get Volt back. We'll be able to, I mean, we'll have a lot of corporals, but we'll be able to put a squad together pretty soon. I know I said I'd stop right away, but I want to see what's going on out here. I want to go back to engineers, otherwise I will forget what we were doing by the time I come back. Oh no! We're gonna have to start fighting this soon.
The aliens continue to make progress on the Avatar project. If we're going to slow them down,
no.
we'll need to move fast.
I will not allow the existence of any refuge in defiance of the Elder's will. All who would shelter in such havens are doomed.
Oops, I didn't actually want to assign you there.
Are paying a heavy price with the Chosen running loose. We should do what we can to take them down before they hit again.
What I would like to put here eventually is a workshop, but it's not important right now. So I'm going to put the proving ground there in a couple of days. I really don't need her in there at the moment. I don't really have anywhere else for her to go because I'm not going to kill anything at the moment. So we'll go ahead and pop her in the resistance ring. At least then these missions can go faster. That'll be good. 4 days of armor. Good. Now I have another engineer that I really don't know what to do with at the moment, but I will need...
The Elders know all too well that you approach the refuge of the insidious Templars. Do not assume that their aid will make any difference to your cause.
Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna save the game rather than continuing to make any more decisions. This has been really fun. I thought I was gonna do a shorter stream, and then like stuff got moved around. So again, plan is for 3 p.m. Eastern tomorrow. Have a Marvel stream. It is 1:30 p.m. Eastern, so adjust your time zones as necessary. It would be about an hour and a half from now, but tomorrow. We should be able to talk some Loki. I might pop this on, honestly, while we talk about Loki, if you guys are interested in this. Just because playing XCOM is fun. Otherwise, I'll go back to Civ. It was fun hanging out. I'm so glad you could all be here. If you haven't already, please like the stream on the way out. I would appreciate it a lot. And otherwise, have a good rest of your day. Thank you, everybody.